Oops. Guess who forgot to turn HobbyTan on? Oh well. Welcome in, Torpor, Rocket, and Cypher. I hope you're all doing well today. Hey, Tidders, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. HobbyTan's awake now. Oh. I was sitting here fucking with Space Quest, trying to make something work. Hey RNG, welcome in. And went, oh shit, it's gone 12. I best start the stream. I swear I've forgotten something. Very nice, Cypher. Starting my new stream schedule this week, and oh god, it's a lot. Oh dear. No, I don't think I do, though. I may have scuppered us slightly. We'll see. So what's the new stream schedule then, Tidders? I'm looking forward to it, but going from 2 streams a week to 4 is going to be a bit rough to start with. Yeah, I can appreciate that, because I went from 2 streams to 3 streams to 4 streams. Technically 5 streams if you think of the 2 parts of the Sunday stream as separate things. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. Dang. 3 till 7. I mean, on the plus side, that means I've got an opportunity to actually pop into some of your streams on weekdays. Because historically I've not been able to, because you've been live when I've been otherwise engaged, as it were. I used to be able to do 4 streams a week, and I want to get back to that. Yeah, that's fair. What I will say is that if you find it's too much going straight from 2 to 4, work your way up to it. I'm sure your community will be understanding of that. You've got a good community. Very much like I do. I'd like to be background noise for the capitalistic grind, yeah. But yeah, don't push yourself too hard. Work your way up to it if you need to. Especially because I know, like myself, you're chronically ill. So 4 streams is totally doable for you, but you've just got to find the right way to do that doesn't punish you in the process, if you see what I mean. Works a lot better with the schedule for the new house. My old one didn't fit at all. Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna be a really nice fresh start for you then, isn't it? That's really good. I really do hope it works out for you and that you're able to do everything that you want to do.
Hello there.
Hello, Poirot. Welcome in. I'm glad you were enjoying the Kaichu playthrough. We'll be doing some more of that next Friday. We'll be attempting to date Moth Bay next week. I'm quite looking forward to that. No specific reason there. Yeah, that's basically what I did, Tids. And you never know, that might happen again. Spoilers. But yeah, I feel like doing those kind of big changes, it's always best to just get them all out of the way at once, because then the folks that have issues with processing change just have to process the one big change all at once. Okay, it is time to get started with this thing. So we're doing what we did last week. We've got the jukebox active. I'm actually going to turn the desktop audio all the way down because Space Quest refuses to be silent. Even with the volume all the way down in game, you can still hear the fucking game. It's just like, what? What's the point of having a volume control if it does nothing? So I'm just going to quickly do that before we start the... Just going to turn the desktop audio right the way down. So I'll have to suffer through the very crunchy spaceship music, but you fuckers won't. And as a reminder, tabbing out of this crashes the game. So please be as specific as possible when you're making your song requests. Because otherwise, we'll have to play more of this nightmare. Right, I need to move very quickly because I tried to save the sound settings and it did not, as you can tell, save them. But it's also saved me fucking about trying to do that, and therefore we are closer to getting lasered than we should be. Nothing you can do without one of those key cards. Here we go. Alert, alert. Organic contamination detected in airlock. We're gonna die. Yeah. This is what I was worried about.
Hello there.
Those laser shots are incredibly effective, as your body will attest. Being in plain sight probably didn't help you much. So I think I've saved over us getting into the ship too close to I need to turn the music down. I cannot think with this playing. Well, run's dead. Time to start from the beginning. No, we'd go from post-acid to, which sounds like we're just really changing up the music there, but we're not. Hey, F16, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You're not sorry, Cypher, and don't worry about it. It's just because it's so madcap and it was so loud for me. I just couldn't. Because there's a lot going on in this track. Post-acid, let's try this without the drugs. Hey, Nat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Huh? You're not soup. That's weird. Is Soup in chat as well? And HobbyTan's just really far behind? I don't think so. Tidders, could you do me a favour, please? Could you type !Nat? Soup is here. Hello, Soup. Okay, I lost you in all of the song requests, I think. So HobbyTan's just really far behind. Thank you, Tids. There we go. I've been having so much trouble getting the nat command to work. Reto, thank you for catching a typo there. I'll fix that later. It was up in chat earlier and on screen earlier. Okay. Yeah, I can't keep up with it. When the jukebox gets spammed, all I end up seeing is the HobbyTan responding to the song requests, and then I don't actually get to see who's in chat. And because I'm playing Space Quest, not Star Quest. I can't tab out to scroll up chat, so I'm so sorry if I've missed anyone saying hello. I got a refund for my Uber Eats order yesterday. Good. I'm glad to hear it. But a client of a sex worker friend of mine messaged me on Facebook and asked if I was trans with some slurminology I disapproved of. I didn't like starting my day with that. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so sorry to hear that happened. I'm glad you got your refund, but I'm sorry about the Facebook message. That's just, yeah, yippee and fucking ew respectively is the perfect way to put it, Tids. Well done. Excited to see more of this game. No. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. There we go. That was all I needed to do. That was all I needed to fucking do. Game. 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 Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, I'm going to stand over here in the corner in case that robot comes back. And I'm going to save. Do we have that? We don't have a save command. I need to get somebody to... Oh, okay. I'm going to ask DMAC if he can record himself with his various ways of prompting me to save, because that will be perfect. It will be really fucking confusing when he's on comms with me, but we'll work the rest of the time. He tried to shout out Lordy. I mean, shout out to Lordy. They're a fucking great band. Finally came out to my mum and sister. Was funny and sweet. I'm so glad it went well for you, F16. That's really good. It's always nice when you have a happy coming out story. Brains, I swear to God, yeah. Have you taken your fucking save today? I haven't taken my meds!
Hey, pal, remember to take your meds.
Thanks, Topper. Look, I started the stream and I was like, I swear I've forgotten something. I was watching a movie and time got away from me and then streaming happened. I normally take them during the break, but I was chatting, so I forgot. Eat something, I swear to all the gods above. I have eaten. I had 2 slices of lasagna pizza for breakfast. That's a breakfast, right? Okay. This isn't going to fit, is it? No. Damn it. I wanted to put unexpected biological matter in docking area. Hey, Russ, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Not my coming out story, but when my brother from another mother to people, one at the time reaction was, oh, that figures, or oh, that explains things. Yeah. When one of my friends came out to our friendship group, the general reaction was, well, yeah. You didn't know? We did. Oh yeah, Tainted Love is a great track. Little nervous, but I'm good. Well, I hope the nervousness is related to something positive and that it goes well. I think he was disappointed that we were so blasé. Oh, bless. No, our friend was just like, wait, you knew? How come you knew and I didn't? And we were just like, vibes, I guess. Okay, Cena's unexpected biological matter in docking area doesn't fit in the save name. We'll just call it ship. Will be boring. An air shaft protrudes from the wall above your head. It's covered by a vent grill. Okay, so we could probably... Do we still have our Swiss Army knife knockoff? Hello, Porthos. How can I be of assistance, buddy? I think you can just see him, yeah. There should be a T at the end, not a P.
How do?
Accurate. Well, we were the unexpected biological matter, but yes, there was a bit of a double entendre there. Soup, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. And the treat for Porthos. Presume that was also you. It was. The treat for me is a pair of very sugar-coated lips. You want a treat? He's doing half-assed tappies. Oh, speaking of which, during the speedrunning segment of the stream, there will be a new community challenge going live. Oh, I wish you folks could see this. I'll see if I can get him on his camera. It's still in my hand, Porthos. Porthos, sit. You sit for me, baby. What'd you say? Good boy. Fucking laser focus on that jar. Okay. You feel a fresh breeze coming through the grill of the vent. If you were a lot taller, you could touch the grill itself. Okay, so we need this box. This is so good with him sped up. And now we can climb on the box and take the... There we go. I haven't played Ace Combat 2, but this tune reminds me of the Mega Man Zero games' music. I will take your word for that because I haven't played either of them. We found some Prime Bees! No, come back, little Prime Bees! Oh, God, there's crunchy music in here, too. Be thankful you can't hear it, chat. Inserting Roger into the tube. We are. I think we follow the prime bees. It's like following the white rabbit. Oh, okay. They've just taken us in a big circle. Maybe we don't follow the prime bee. That doesn't help. Okay. Can we just manipulate it? Yeah. With a mighty, wimpy kick, you manage to hurt your foot. However, the vent grill opens. I feel attacked. I bet this is either circular or runs in a trash compactor you're guaranteed to fall into. Yeah. This looks like a really big microwave, and that makes me nervous. Behind the glass door of the machine, you can see a load of dirty Saurian uniform components. Okay. No, I didn't want to get inside it. I wanted to take the uniform components out. Oh, we're gonna die. Great. Great. We're gonna die. Nice boxes. There's no way this won't kill us, right? Darn static cling. Hey, look at that. By the most amazing stroke of luck, you've traded in your extremely conspicuous Xenon spacesuit for a Saurian officer's uniform complete with helmet. Cartoon logic, you will be fine. Tell that to the rest of the fucking game. That is lucky. Searching the pockets of your newly found disguise, you find the number of possessions you were packing has been greatly reduced. In fact, lost in that limbo void to where the socks and baseballs disappear is everything but the data cartridge. Actually, what's that on the floor? Oh, a keycard. How convenient. I am... Okay, so you know last week I was like, okay, we'll play this for a little bit longer and then we'll speedrun if I'm not feeling too tired, and then I was like, no, I'm feeling too tired. It's this game. I was saying to Slow, we were walking Porthos on the Sunday night. Maybe a cheeky little save? Yeah, I think we need a cheeky little save. I was saying to Slow when we were walking Porthos on the Sunday night, this game has broken me. It has broken my spirit. That's why I felt so tired last week. I bet you needed to use some stuff before getting in there. I fucking hope not. Yeah, we need the uniform to get through the area. And we kept the data cartridge, which suggests we definitely need that. So maybe all the rest of the stuff was stuff we didn't need anymore. You close your eyes in hopes your death will be quick, but to your surprise, the guards do not notice you. In fact, you think your uniform is that of a higher-ranking Saurian officer worth sucking up to. Cool! I think there was 2 doors. Ah, do you think that's a door there, maybe? No. No, we can't go that way. Ugh, why is my nose running now? Yeah, that is basically what this is now. That's what all Sierra games are, is creative ways to die. It just looks like one, yeah. So we've got a pathway here, and we've got a pathway here. This hallway access tube leading to another part of the Del Tor. It's an elevator much like the ones you used to waste time in aboard the Arcada. It's just another one of those ugly Saurian guards. Okay, so there's nothing here to interact with, really. We're not going to talk to the guards, because that way lies getting found out as not being a Saurian, I think. I stand by the fact that I didn't vote for this game, so I'm less responsible for Hobby's suffering. Thank you. Oh, that's neat. They actually stop and salute you and stuff. The little screen wipe to a different area, yeah, it is nice. They've clearly put a lot of effort into the art for this section. I'll give them that. Okay, that brings us back over here. I still haven't turned the pickle jar background. It's Dickle time. I actually think I need to make the pickles that fall into the jar a little bit bigger. If I was there for voting, I would have voted for this, no question, not sorry. No worries at all. Now, this won by a landslide anyway. Or the ghost one. It said oob. Oh, the ghost one says oob. Okay. Shit. You know what? I might just leave them like that for a bit longer. I'm not sure I have the energy to bother fixing them. It can be one of the quirks of the stream. Good. Okay, so we've come in a circle. That's good. We know something now. They're endearing. It's fine.jpg. They may not stay that way forever, but for now, they're going to stay that way. Okay, so now it's time to start using the lifts. Now we know the circular sort of path that we've got. Let's come down to this level. I do love that they do that. Oh, he didn't know where to go then. Poor guy. These egg-shaped lights, if that's what they are just another example of the rather whimsical designs you've observed on this ship. For ugly, smelly, green, planet-destroying murderers, the Saurians appear to have great sense of aesthetics. Something, something, uniforms designed by Hugo Boss, something, something. Who doesn't love some nice glowing eggs? Well, it depends on why they're glowing, I suppose. What's this? It looks like some kind of cartridge reader. Maybe the cartridge you have will work in it. Ooh! This couldn't possibly go wrong, right? They're gamer eggs, clearly. Loading. Whoever shall read this, my name is Dr. Slash Vohal. Vohal? I am a scientist with the Star Generator project aboard the Starlab Arcada. We have just successfully completed development and testing of the Star Generator. During this time, I have come to believe that our progress has been monitored by others. I fear that the Saurians may have learned our mission. Basically every 40k faction, yeah, that's true. If my fears prove true, the star generator and the people of our universe are in serious jeopardy. I appreciate that it gives us time to read these things before it takes them away. The star generator is a miraculous device. Used as intended, it will help preserve life for aeons to come. Used as a device for evil, it will cause the destruction of millions of lives and enslave all who oppose the Saurians. Encoded within this cartridge are all the plans and specifications for the construction of the star generator. And we've just brought it straight to the Saurians, great. Should any disaster befall the star generator project, scientists will be able to create a duplicate of the star generator with this information. Please guard it with your life and return it to the Xenon ruling body as quickly as possible. Yes, it is, Soup. Yes, it is. Important note, the star generator is capable of self-destruction. This was introduced to the system as a precaution. To activate it, one must enter the code 8984. Okay, I've written that down. A 5-minute time will begin to count down. Beware, anyone within 5 kilometers of the star generator will be in danger once the timer has been initiated. Please be careful and good luck. Okay, so we're doing what we did at the beginning of the game, but to somebody else's ship now. Cool, 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 cool. End. I mean, if we don't, it doesn't matter, because we ain't playing the second one. One space quest is enough for me, thanks. Yet. No, 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 no. We are not playing the second one. That was definitely a door before. Because that's where we came in from, isn't it? You don't have time to stop and touch all this neat stuff. You've got a galaxy to save. You find you must fight the urge to dust and polish everywhere you go. Okay, so I'm guessing the yellow lifts are the lifts that we need to go to. Because they're the only ones that are actually guarded. I already own it, Tommy. How do you think I'm playing this one? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This guy is blocking my path. Dude, I outrank you. GTFO. Never stand between a janitor and his prey. Then onward to more Space Quest. No, this has broken my spirit. I don't want to play more. We're playing Chance of Senar after this. That is actually the plan for today. Once this is over, we're going to play some Chance of Senar. Just imagine how much 7 of them will break your spirit. Exactly. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. This game made me too tired to speedrun last week. Okay, so I guess that's the thing. It certainly looks like the thing that exploded on our ship. We shall plumb the depths of suffering together. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Can I manipulate the Saurian? That's a Rogue Trader Space Marine. He does look kind of like a Rogue Trader Space Marine, doesn't he? I'm gonna save. Because what I'm about to do could get me killed. Sky is a few words. None of them for you. Okay. It doesn't talk back. I didn't mean to talk to that. Okay, so I can't interact with that, and I can't go any further this way, it seems. But Hobby, think of the content. Look, the content you get here is me sharing things I love with you and occasionally suffering through something that I've agreed to. This is the occasional suffering segment. Now, after this is done, we're going to go back to sharing things that I love with you all. Okay, that didn't work. I think we need to be in that lift that's blocked by that guy. Maybe we have to talk to him. But Space Quest, no. No. I'm just teasing. I know you are. I know you are. Don't worry. And I know folks have been enjoying watching me struggle bust my way through this. And I appreciate that you've stuck around and you've supported me while I've been playing it. Like, genuinely, I adore the pixel art in this. It's really nicely put together. I fucking hate the music, but only because it's so crunchy for me, because this is an emulated version. And because I can't fucking turn it off. I apparently am enjoying games lately that make me suffer. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of suffering is a treat. This would be less of a soul-destroying experience if, when the game is fucking with me, I could just go, okay, where's the guide? But I have deliberately taken that option away from myself. So I think we need to drop something on his head to knock him out so that we can get to the generator. Hi, I'm John Suffering. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the weapons dispensary, I guess. I've got an IQ of 5,000, but they feel I'm only good enough to fetch weapons like some whimpering puppy dog. See, the character portraits are great as well. Welcome back, Tids. You'll have to show me your ID card so I can scurry off and fetch your weapon. Why they don't just wire me into the ship systems so I would know who you are without an ID card is beyond even my supreme intellect. First it was speedrunning Cult of the Lamb, now it's speedrunning Hades and dying a lot in Helldiver. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they make me get weapons for them. Yeah, that was definitely a reference to Hitchhikers, wasn't it? Seeing as when I play a game that frustrates me but still has stuff I like, my first thought is, can I mod it? I think I'm similar. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, are we going to do something, or are you practicing to walk? Wow, mean. Hey, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Shut up, Discount Marvin. Just get my ID card that I definitely didn't find on the floor of the washroom. I like the robot. It's a very pretty design. Oh, how clever. You have an ID card and, my, what a lovely photo of a pre-proto-organic biped you have too. I guess I'll use my vast resources to fetch your silly weapon for you. Please wait here if you can handle such a simple command. Hello, Cyborg. Welcome in and thank you for being subscribed for 45 months. Jesus Christ.
Bearded Cyborg.
Oh, look at his
cosplay has
legs.
been a sub for 45
Holy
months.
shit.
Very naughty. Span squenced.
He got slinky legs. I do not own Helldivers 2, but Slow owns it and has been having a really good time with it. Here I am, legs for days, and they ask me to fetch weapons. So I clocked that there was a thing there that was probably interactable because it wasn't just countertop, and went, I bet I need to steal that before he comes back. I managed it. No idea what I've stolen. I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. Yeah, everybody has. Slow absolutely loves it. Like, he didn't go to bed until 8 yesterday morning because he was up all night playing it. It's nice that he's having fun. What did I steal? You have a small, innocuous-looking grenade. I haven't made it to bed before sunrise in a week. Yeah, Slow's very much the same. Okay, so first things first. Because this could go horribly wrong. Yeah, I think, did you put it in the friend code section? Or it's either in the friend code section or it's in the video games chat. Yeah, I do want to get Helldivers 2 at some point, but I'm basically waiting until my finances are in a better place and until the servers have settled down a little bit, because I know they're still having server issues because they were not expecting to be as popular as they are. Okay. Hot potato. Oh no, he died. Who could have done such a clumsy, callous thing? They've solved the server issues for the most part, I think. Okay, then it's just waiting for my finances to settle the fuck down. Cool, 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 cool. At least I hope that grenade killed him. Starting to tackle the non-login related bugs, right? Oh dear. Fuck. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet has been collected by the trash droid. Now you've blown your cover. The Saurians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. There is a force field around the star generator. You need to turn it off first. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, what's that? The Snithuk. Snithuk? Finally got a Morkborg game in a few weeks. Oh, awesome. Congratulations, Cyborg. I think it's broken. Cowabunga Wilco, this is it. It's the unimaginably powerful star generator, which must not, at any cost, be allowed to remain in the hands of the evil Saurians. But you knew that, right? Oh, awesome, Kian. We can't even look at those. Is the force field only active when they're lit up? Can't imagine what you do with it. Never mind that, now you're in a hurry. Hmm. We have a gun now. Can we... Hmm. Can't shoot that. But we can shoot these. There's no indication of whether it's working or not, though. I don't think it is. Do we have to do them all before it turns back on? No, that seems to be impossible. Maybe it's not, as long as you're really quick. Damn. No, I can't get all four of them. Can we search the knocked out Space Marine? I don't know. Let's find out. You remove the device from the guard's belt. It looks like you've found the remote control that turns off the force field generator. Thank you, Nat. I hadn't even thought about searching him. You press the stud on the remote and the force field around the star generator begins to deplete. That body. Loot that body, even. Yes. Not in RP Gremlin mode today. Okay, so the code was 8984. Enter. Self-destruct engaged. Have a nice day. I will as soon as I can, Torpor. Look, I'm stuck on the little watch icon. I can't click anything. There we go. Pre-calling this one dead. Thanks. Wait, no, I know. I know what we need to do. Shit! Yep, I got killed. Are those tube things transport? These are lifts that take us to... Ha! He missed! He missed! Oh, no, the star generator room. No. No. Fuck! I think I know exactly where I need to go. It's just getting there that's the problem. Iframes, you little green bastards! Yep. No! Oh, shit. We have a gun too. Fuck, we have a gun! You're right, we have a gun! Okay, come on. We did it! We vaporized the enemy. Yeah, probably. So I think we need to go in the trash chute. You give the cleaning droid a shove. It appears to be in standby mode and doesn't budge. You can't kill the cleaning droid. You have too much respect for your fellow cleaners. Okay, no, that's just the cleaning droid. I need to... I don't need this anymore. Can't use that here. Okay. Fuck. We're a surprisingly good shot for a, I'm gonna try talking to the droid. Okay. That was a no. I don't think the ID card's gonna work here because we had to use that to get the gun in the first place. That just takes us back to the armory. So I suppose we just shoot our way out of this situation. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I can't while we're in what equates to a cutscene. Okay, so I'm wondering if it's the big vaults from the beginning. Or it's that lift that we couldn't go in. Because that guy was blocking the way. Let's find out. We are probably still going to die. Tidders was right, but... Oh, or not. It's definitely some sort of thing. We've got 49 seconds left on the clock. Have we done it? Fucking hell, I think we have. Undead. It's okay. There were some deaths that weren't counted last week. Kaboom! Kablooey indeed. Pow! Biff! Bam! Oh, you're kidding me. There's someone at the door. I'll be right back, folks. I'll leave the thing playing. What did I miss? Because of your bravery, the planet Xenon, and indeed the entire galaxy, has been saved from something. It is my honour to present you with the coveted golden mop, a symbol of pride and accomplishment to members of your esteemed profession. That is quite the hat, isn't it? Henceforth, and for all time, you will be known as Hero of Xenon. I heard Porthos wiggle. Yeah, he followed me to the front door. Pride and accomplishment. It's a very shiny mop. Well, Roger, you did it. You saved the galaxy, received your profession's most noble tribute, and got the girl. Wait, there's a girl?
Hello there.
Wait a minute, there wasn't any girl. Sorry, well, you got the mop anyway. From now on, Xenon's your oyster. All you have to do now is sit back and... And now, as the sun sets on the peaceful blue planet, Xenon and Roger Wilco's first adventure, yes, I'm afraid there are more. We hope you will remain... Nope. I can't keep up with it now. Running down the stairs to get to the door before the delivery guy disappeared was taking it out of me. But we did it. It's over. Props to all the animators on this. This is a really well animated game. It's finally over. Visually, this slaps. The audio probably slaps too, as long as you're not emulating it through DOSBox. A winner is you. Thank you, Rust. Thank you, RNG. Gameplay-wise, oh god, agreed. 100% agreed. Thank you, Nat. Now I get the golden mop. On the plus side, the thing that was at the door was my my monthly crate of Iron Brew. So I've got a nice treat for later. Oh, Cypher, thank you for the treat for the bar staff.
To be human?
Does it have to be mine? It's another pair of lips. We're having a lipsy day today, I guess. I am going to let the credits play out before we move on to Chance of Senna. Delivered fresh by the brewman on his brew float, no doubt. Indeed, indeed. No, just your normal delivery person in their normal delivery van. Straight from the brewery. Bravo. Thank you for playing Space Quest 1. As usual, you've been most entertaining. Quit. It's over. The evil has been defeated. Okay, let's see how much music we've got in the jukebox. Because I will be turning the jukebox off for Chants of Senna. Oh, it's just this track. Nobody put anything in. I forgot Wooly still exists in Redacted. It's long dead here. Yes. Yes, unfortunately it is. But there are some places in the world where Woolies still exists, including Redacted. The guy who presented you the medal said the evil not to mention ugly Saurians. Whoa, shame actions, not bodies. Yeah, exactly. They were spiritually ugly. That's not what he meant, though. Okay. So, now that that's over, I am going to, as a palate cleanser, show you a game that I have already played, but that I think you will all like. That will be after the break, though, because we've got a break now. Oh, no, RNG. So I am going to do the setup for that whilst we're in the break. But you can use this time to have a drink or a stretch or grab a snack, whatever you like. I'm just so glad it's over. Okay, BRB, folks. Try blowing instead of sucking. I can't believe I just said that on stream. Is that all of them? Okay. Ah, well. I was hoping to be sneakier about it, but I don't mind beating a few cops up. Please don't clip that. Let's go special. Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the Overlord. Where? Oh, fucking amazing! Yes! We mech now. Oh my god, that's awesome! Servobat has all of Naruto Boy's basic moves. Jump attack, dodge, shoulder bash, uppercut. Servobat also has an extra attack called down stab. Yes! That allows you to attack from above. Yes. Fucking love this game. Ah, there we go. I will never forget this, Tits, and I will never forgive. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello?
So, time for some Chants of Senna. The reason I wanted to play this as a palate cleanser after Space Quest was finished isn't just because it's one of my favourite puzzle games that's come out in recent years, but also because I know from experience with you folks that you do enjoy a good translation puzzle, a good code breaking puzzle, and this game is just one big fucking code breaking puzzle. It's like they made a game just for me, I fucking swear. Stream Elements, what the fuck are you chatting about? See, HobbyTan is right here. Piss off, Stream Elements. That item is not on cooldown, whatever Stream Elements seems to think. Damn right does have an audio clip, but it shouldn't be being administered by Stream Elements at this point. It's something that's in HobbyTan already. So Stream Elements is just like, no, give me back my control. Okay. So yeah, I have played this before. And I remember the plot and like basically what I need to do, but remembering the specifics of the puzzles is something that is beyond my ability. I can remember all of the words to various movies and a lot of songs, but I cannot remember the exact puzzle solutions here. So I know where we're going and where we need to get to, but the how we get there will, as always, be a little bit more off the cuff. Thank you for bullying Stream Elements along with HobbyTan, everybody. We will be completely getting rid of Stream Elements if I can wrangle it. There is a small possibility I'm going to have to keep it around for certain things, mostly for the alert box and for... No, actually, I could do that in HobbyTan as well, if I can find time to move everything over. Yeah, so it'd just be potentially for song requests if I have trouble getting HobbyTan to do YouTube song requests. No worries at all, F16. Enjoy your shower. So it took me 10 hours on my first playthrough, well, nearly 11 hours on my first playthrough, but some of that was me leaving it idling while I went to eat and stuff like that. I played a lot of this. It's just Twitch Mobile being fucky. I did that during the break. I even changed the stream title. Game sound. Game sound. Thank you. That should be loud enough for you folks. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Let me know if it's too loud. It's too loud for me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have access to the desktop audio on the BRB screen, and then I forgot about it. A hair too loud. Okay, cool. We can fix that. It is slightly louder than I normally have it for you folks, so there should be okay. So we're going to do this as a point and click rather than playing it with controller. But you do have the option of either, whichever you prefer. And unlike Space Quest, the icon for the cursor changes when there are things you can do with things in the area. Looking very Nazgul at the moment. We're in our warm weather gear. Hello, Shanus. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We are doing great. We have finished Space Quest, and now we can play a game I actually like. I'm looking forward to sharing this with everybody. Because, like I say, it's one of my favourite games that's come out in recent years. It also has a wonderful tutorial. It's There is very little in the way of actual text instruction in this game. You'll see as we go through. So, the journal will record all the glyphs you discover. To open it, click on the journal button. You can also open it directly by clicking on any text. And this is what Chants of Sennar is about. We are going to go through this location, reading signs, listening to people talking, and we are going to learn their language and learn what the different symbols mean so that we can then speak that language. So it's a little bit like the Japanese learning game that I showed you folks, so to speak. But for fictional glyph-based languages rather than real-world glyph-based languages. When you think you have guessed the meaning of a glyph, you can click on it to note your hypothesis. To exit the journal, click on the close button. So you put whatever it is in there. But we don't know yet. And if you click on one bit of text in a sign, it pulls everything from that text. So we can see at the moment this switch is on the downwards position, this one here. And the door is locked. So, what could this possibly mean? Could this be close? And this be open? And this be door? Oh, actually, I'll show you that as well. So once you've put a hypothesis in, it sets it as like grayed out with a question mark. Description for that symbol. So that last symbol could mean door, exactly. But we haven't confirmed any of this yet, so it stays grayed out with the question mark until we can confirm that our thoughts on things are correct. So let's pull the switch and see what happens. The door opened. We'll go this way. So based on what we've written in our journal, when we hover over this piece of text here, it says open, open, close, open, close, open. Welcome in, Amelia. I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, you're probably not wrong there. So, open, open, closed. Open, closed, open. Make up your mind, ancient Konami code. So we can't go that way. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem so. So we'll just go straight this way. And then once you've reached sort of like an end to a puzzle section, you get your journal up with some pictures that you've drawn. You're a very good artist. And then you get to try and properly solve what the different symbols mean. So We thought that one was open. We thought this one was door. And we thought this one was close. Close, open, and door. We were right. And that's how we solved the puzzles in this game. So that was our tutorial. We can't interact with that door, so we'll go this way. It is listed as a game that you will like if you like the Obra Dinn, yes. So we've got some new symbols here. Let's see what we've got. Now that sounded like hello. Fucking love Obra Dinn, me too. I'm definitely gonna grab this at some point. I think it's fairly cheap as well. Though it was recently on sale. So maybe I'm thinking of the sale price. But it's worth it, either way. It's a really good little game. Sadly, not really much in the way of replayability. I 100%ed it on my first playthrough. The only reason it's got replayability for me right now is because I'm sharing it with you folks. Much like Obra Dinn then, yes. So yeah, this when he said it sounded a little bit like hello. So perhaps that's hello. And then we've got these three symbols that came afterwards. No idea what they mean. We've got nothing to kind of give us any context for those either. Ooh, really, Hans? Well, congratulations on doing your part. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in to say hello.
Hey.
Something open door. Okay. We've got a switch here. So maybe if we pull the switch. That seemed to make him happy. So, what do we think this could mean then? He said, this symbol, open door. And we pulled the switch. Please? Could be please. So we'll put please in. So what I'm going to do, as you may have guessed from the way I've just phrased this, is I am going to let you folks fill out, now that we've done the tutorial bit, what the different symbols mean as we go through. I am not going to do it. You are going to do the hard work. Cronk, as in pull the lever, Cronk. Wrong lever. Oh, awesome, Russ. Congratulations.
Oh.
So even if my opinion on what something might mean is different to yours, I am going to go with what you folks say so that you get the opportunity to solve the puzzles. Okay, so we've got something open door. That's a different symbol to the symbol that we had before. So there's our please. And there's this new symbol. They've got a little bit similar. That first sort of stroke is the same in both symbols. So maybe that will give us an indication as to what this symbol means. Okay. So he's pulling a switch. Would you kindly? Oh. Please something. We've got a new symbol there. And what we think is please. Okay. So this is the one that I said it's probably hello. Because hello. It even looks like a little waving hand. Okay. And then we've got these two here. So, of the symbols that we've got here, which one do we think is this one? Do we think it's this one? This one? I really like that outfit, not gonna lie. There is plenty more where that came from, Tidders. I am sure you are going to love the outfits in this game. So do we think it's number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4? 1, 2, 3, or 4. I sound like an optician. Upper drawing looks like the symbol at the bottom of the far left column to me. This one.
You filthy animals.
Symbol speaks to me, showing a route, hence pointing finger to show a path or direction. Oh, could be, could be. And then what do you think this one is? So what we can do as well, if I go back to the journal, maybe it won't let me because we're in the puzzle solving bit. Never mind. You can go back through your conversation history normally and see how the symbols were placed together in conversations. So, what do we think? Is it number 1, number 3, or number 4? What are we figuring out? We are figuring out what was said to us, F16. Oh, the second guy, he was saying, I'll get it. Okay. So, we filled all 3 out, but what happened on the first page hasn't happened this time. Pointing to oneself signifying me. You could be right there, Nat. You could be onto something. Now, the reason the page hasn't gone, boom, you got it right, is because one or more of the symbols on this page is incorrect. So which one is incorrect, do we think? I'll give you a hint. So, this one is right. This one is right. And there is something here in this symbol that can give you a hint as to what the correct one is for the one that isn't correct. I get it now. Okay, go on then. Share your thoughts. Swap top right for the one that looks like bottom right. It'll mean you get it or something, I assume. So we've got greetings, we've got you, and we've got me. Yeah. There you go. Oh, this is something else you can do. I'm definitely going to have to pick this up. Seriously, the logic in this game is so amazingly sound, and I love it. So you can, like, you can go back and repeat the conversations that were had even after the people have gone. So it says, I'll open the door. And if it'll do a little cutscene showing what he did. Off your buggers. You something. So we still don't know what this one means, but the journal hasn't expected us to yet. This reminds me a lot of Wayne Douglas Barlow's sketch work of aliens and their cultures. Yeah, I can see that. So you may have guessed from the way I've changed the stream title and from the general look of the game so far, but this is a Tower of Babel kind of situation. Hello. You something me. So we still don't know what this one means either. But now that we've got some bits filled in and we've got the context of what happened here, we might be able to fill those two symbols in. So Cyborg thinks one of them is follow. I presume that was in reference to this one here. Because this one's the first one that we saw. Was this the one you were talking about, Cyborg? Gonna wait patiently. I'll tell you what happened. Uh-oh. Something. Yep, something definitely happened. Either. Okay. Nikki, hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? Thank you for the treat for the bar staff. It is. Oh, it's a teeny tiny alligator. Thank you. Okay. So, Cyborg thinks this might be follow. We don't know what this one is yet, but we can come back to that later if we want to.
Hello there.
Just a drive-by sweet while I'm waking up. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much, Nikki. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh.
You open the door. Okay, we can do that. You bastard, you've trapped me! Me follow. So we don't know if it's actually follow yet, and this is what I was talking about before. So when we think we know what it is, but it's not been confirmed by the journal, it's still grayed out. But when it's been confirmed by the journal, we get it non-italics and in nice bold white font so that we can see it nice and clearly. So it's nice and easy to discern what we've actually confirmed and what we're still unsure about. Very nice and clear. So he goes over there.
Uh-huh.
You close the door. Talking about waking up at the end of your last... what happened at the end of your last stream? I fell back to sleep. Oh, no! Well, I'm glad you were able to get some sleep. Ramen coma time. Good stuff. You something me. So we still don't know what the, I have no idea how to describe that particular symbol, but... You something me. Is the middle one help? It could be help. We'll put help in. I fell asleep in the middle of your stream yesterday. I hope no one was waiting on a response from me to message or wondering where I was. The way I treat the streams is that, like, if you stop talking, you stop talking, and that's perfectly fine. And I genuinely find it quite flattering that folks can fall asleep during the stream, so... there was no wondering where you were, because, like, I don't want to put expectations on any of my viewers. I just appreciate that you're there at all. Lurking, conscious or not, is a-okay, exactly. He's now trapped. So if we go over here... and we do this, is this going to make things better or worse, I wonder? Oh, that made things better. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Especially when I'm playing something that makes me, like, panicky. Because then it's just like, okay, well, even my panicked voice is somehow soothing. I'm good with that. That didn't help. I have seen the DBD Iron Maiden skins, yes. They're all really neat, but I think the Dredge one is the standout, for sure. I mean, I don't play killers, so none of them are really a purchase needed for me. Silly me. I went all the way back there when I could have just crossed this bridge here. So it shows how much attention I'm paying to what's going on, doesn't it? I do need to go back this way, though, because there's water here. It's blocking this poor guy. Oh boy, do I know that feeling, Kian. Far too well, in fact. I have a very long list of things I would love to get commissioned at some point. And a very long list of things that I am wanting to try and draw myself as well. Oh, I'm sorry, we're in your way, aren't we? I've never seen him do the little "you're in my way" dance before. Goodbye. Okay, so, like in Hawaiian, we have the same word for hello and for goodbye. I had money, I won't after tomorrow afternoon. Oh, also a big mood. Oh, that's really cute, Kian. I love that. Yeah, I have a long, long list that I've been adding to for the last sort of 3 years, and just, like, buy new tires for my car. $906. Oof. Ouch. And I think that's pretty bad when you put it through the exchange rate as well, isn't it? Australian dollars tends to be pretty rough, the exchange rate, if I remember rightly. Hang on a second. Human bodies suck. It's about 37 quid. Ah, if only. For real, last I checked, it was about $2 Australian to £1. Yeah, that was what it was like last time I checked. And, oof. Also, this is one of those games where you get a nice little jingle when you solve the puzzle as a reward. Nice little musical hit of dopamine. $468. Oh, okay. So we got some more symbols. Now, one of these symbols we might be able to figure out the meaning of based on other symbols that we already know the meaning of. Just throwing that out there. But we'll take a look first, what we've got here. So we've got 2 of this symbol, and then there's some stuff missing here. I assume the L means person. It could do.
Hello there.
Then we've got 2 of this symbol, and then 1 of this symbol. Yeah, it's fucking awful, isn't it, Nat? Oh yeah, definitely F16. That's not so bad, but still sucks that you've got to spend so much money to replace them. Ah, that's a good way of doing it, Rust. I like that. Okay, so 2 of this symbol, which Tidders thinks might be person, which would mean that the 2 of them together could mean people, yeah. Then we've got 2 of this symbol. We don't know what's in the middle here, but it's obviously related to what we can see here. So let's go with Tidders' suggestion that this is person. And we'll leave that there. No idea on what the rest of it is yet, but we'll get there eventually. Person. We've got another one of these here. So we've got this symbol. That one was there as well. And then this new symbol as well. So what do we think this means? Trongle could refer to divinity. It could. So do we want to say that that's... We'll put that in as God. That is exactly where it's going, Tidders, yes. Tyres I'm looking at for my drag tyres for when I have money are like 406 each. Oof. Oof. God deity sounds good to me. Cool. Okay, we'll put deity. So we've got deity, something, person. The divine. And then we've got something here. So despite there being a bit missing, we have figured out that this is person. And then we've got something here. Perhaps empowers or blesses. Oh, that would be for this one. Okay. Blesses. Put blesses there. What do we think to this new symbol that we've got here? Maybe that means priests or holy class. Okay. Let's go with priests to make it easier to... Let's type it right. Type it correctly. There we go. Priests. Or priest, that should be. There we go. Priest. So, person, priest. Very simplified, the phrase roughly means this is good, so that a greeting would mean this will be good, or it is good that we met, whereas a goodbye would mean this was good, or it was good that we met. Oh, I like that, Russ. That's a really clever way to do it. Priest times 2, exactly. I really like how this language works so far. Oh, we haven't even begun yet, Tidders. You are going to have so much fun with this, I'm sure. Also... Uh-oh. Yes. Perfect F16, bravo. I fucking love chalice head on the far right of the priest mural. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, chalice head is great. I'm also a fan of spanner head. I'm also hoping it's an actual cup. Well, maybe you'll get to find out. Because here's a spanner head now.
Oh.
Hello. Man looks like he got bonked by an anvil. He does. So we've got priest, priest, something, deity, something. 2 new symbols. And, look at that. There's a tower here. Never seen one of those before. Tower for the new one. This one here? Because we've got this new one as well in the middle. So is this the one you meant for tower? Ooh, Tidder's doing a big think. Drill bit head. Yes, perfect. Now I'm unsure. Well, the best thing is if we're not sure what something means, we can always come back to it later. So if you have any thoughts on it, give me a shout and we can fill it in. Something, something, closed door. And our priest don't look too happy about that. I like how this one's doing the Dinkelberg thing. So we've got 1 new symbol here. Symbol could be hostile people. Okay, yeah. Guards? Could be. Dinkelberg! Dinkelberg closed the door. Okay, so let's go with guard. Because that's a nice, simple word. It looks like they evicted the priests. Oh, that's a fair point. New art on the Discord. I will take a look after the stream, Cypher. Soldiers, perhaps? Could be soldier. Okay. So, soldier, soldier, closed door. That lesser known 80s pop hit. Oh, and it's getting us to fill in the book again. So, what do we think this picture is supposed to be for? Or it could be invaders. Could be. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. So we've got quite a lot of symbols now. So instead of just giving them all numbers, if you tell me which black symbol from the from which column you think this one is. Tennis bat symbol top left, but what? Tennis bat? Oh, a tennis racket. This one. Third column. Right, okay. So you think this is this one? Okay. So what do we think this one is? Pretty boy. Blesses or blessed? Okay. So which symbol do we think blesses or blessed is? We put that in for one, didn't we? We thought that was this one. You think it's priesty? Ah, okay. So we've got some differing opinions. Could be. You're right, could be. So we've got a figure. We've got a different figure with a silly hat. And we've got a different figure with a silly hat and a sword. And then we've got this one, which appears to have the tower and the sun and probably it's a symbol we've actually seen, so it's probably that symbol we're supposed to put there. I want to say the tennis racket is Holy Spirit or something like that. Okay. So, are we happy with these two? Do we want to move on to these two? I'm happy with them, but yeah, bottom left may need swapping out for priest in a bit. Okay. So what do we think this one is? Scary looking fella with a sword. Invaders, I'd say. So this one that we called soldier. Yeah? Because I know you said that could mean invader. And what about this bottom right one? Clearly Dorito. Yeah, I think we all know which one this is. Oh dear, something's wrong. What could be wrong? Probably priest then. Okay. So there's the one we thought was priest. Oh dear. Something's still wrong. People using the language are nomadic, so a lot of their words and idioms revolve around journeys and landscapes. Common eulogy for an unknown traveller translates roughly to "so ends the road." Oh, I like that. Well, smeg. Le fuck? Well, I'm pretty sure you've got 3 of 4 of them right. So which one could it possibly be that's causing our problem here? If we take stock of all the information we have. Bottom right for this one? No. That might be wanting tower rather than deity. It might be. Would you like a hint? The upper left spoon thing might be a simpler stick, so middle column, third down. And I am going to fix the one that we broke. There you go. Well done, Torpor. So we have man or human, so person, as we said. Devotee, warrior, and god. So this is just a normal person. Actually looks kind of like the player character. And then this is a person who is devoted to God, hence the little triangle. And then this is a person who hits things with weapons. They're not transparent. They're just sort of standing in the wind. But I see where you were coming from. And it was a good thought. It was a good thought process. That warrior gives me guardian vibes. The circle could symbolize eternal protection. Ooh, good thinking there. So how does that, now that we know what those ones mean, how does that change the way the signs are being translated for us? Warriors closing the door. No, it wasn't Tidders. It was showing the wind in front of them. But I saw what you meant. It could be very confusing. So they took the Holy Tower to use as a fortress? Maybe. Maybe. But it's gone from saying... what did we have them down as? Soldier. It's gone from saying soldier, soldier, closed door. To warriors closing the door. So now that we've translated everything for that particular sentence, it's formed a full grammatically correct sentence. But until we know all the information, it comes through as sort of pigeon, which I think is a really neat mechanic. And there's some magpies here. Hi, magpies. Bye, magpies. It is really neat, isn't it? I am at least taking solace in the fact that I was right on calling the symbol meaning plural. Yeah, it was a very good spot. Well done, Tidders. Like, as a community, you are doing great at this. Please don't feel that you're not. So we've got quite a lot of different places we can go here. Oh, hey, there's the door. There is indeed the door. It's okay. They're not Australian magpies F-16. We're safe. These ones don't swoop. Does this language use English syntax, or does it have its own? It has its own syntax, Rust, which is why until you've fully translated a sentence, it comes through as pigeon. In-laws are here. Yeah, I'm with Tids on this one. Godspeed, Cypher. I hope you have a lovely time with the in-laws. And I'm going to let you in on a little secret that you wouldn't normally find out until later in the game, but this isn't the only language in the game. And every language in this game has its own rules and internal consistency. So you know how hyped I was about the Eternal Darkness spell structure? Imagine that, but more. I am very excited to share this with you all, can you tell? Hey, Guncake, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Like, I lost evenings to this game because I was so focused on just solving the puzzles and enjoying the world and just basking in how fucking beautiful and well put together this game is. And I logged on for work.
Does it have to be human?
Does it have to be mine? Thank you for the treat for the bar staff, Cypher. It is a bubblegum bottle. Thank you very much. I logged on for work one morning and I was really tired. My boss was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah,
Hello there.
I was up all night playing a word puzzle game. I'm sorry."
Nice and
Thankfully, she is a big Fallout nerd, so she was like, "Oh no, it's fine, I get it." I've returned from my daily workout and I'm ready for some vibes. Wonderful stuff. Well, it's lovely to see you, Guncake. Genuinely, it makes me so happy that we've got so many wonderful new members in the community that have just integrated seamlessly in with the old guard. And watching you folks just chatting on the Discord, it makes my heart sing. It really does. I know that's really silly, but it's just nice to see such a wonderful, wholesome community having fun with each other. One of us, one of us, one of us. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love my boss. She's great. She is absolutely fantastic. It's one of the reasons, she is one of the reasons that I probably will never get another job unless I absolutely have to. Hey, Titan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So I've just woken up to the stream playing. I was having a very dramatic 40k themed dream, but for some reason the Chaos Gods were Muppets. I love that. I love that. Oh gosh. All my boss said about it was, I'm glad you're okay. Fucking stellar boss right there. Love that. Yeah, I absolutely adore my boss. If she ever left the company, then I would think about getting a new job, but I like my job and I love my boss, so there is no point in me ever getting a new job. She's been amazing. She sounds it. If she leaves, I am gone. Yeah, so I know that feel all too well. No worries at all, Rust. You something follow door. Warriors locked the door. Okay, so we understand this one because we've already translated all of these symbols. And it looks like closed can also mean locked. Good to know. But we've got these two in the middle here that we've never seen before. My boss is cool. He's a lad. Awesome. I'm glad everybody has cool bosses. Well, not everybody does, but I'm glad you folks have cool bosses. So this is a little game that we can play. Where we have to get a better score than the opponent. Oh my god, it has mini games, Tids. There are loads of them. Oh dear, they're gonna win this one. Oh, nothing's better than God, we're fine. Sorted. Uno? Yeah, I guess. Ah, we got God twice in a row. Heck you. We won! So that minigame didn't really do anything for us because we've already solved all of the naming conventions. But there are minigames later in the game which are how you get your additional symbols and confirm bits of the language. So there's lots of these little panels throughout the game. We can't do anything with any of them yet. We're not there yet. But you can see how tall the tower is. And you can see some very important stuff that comes into play later in the game. We can't do anything here, as you can tell at the moment. But I'm sure, from what I've already told you folks, you can figure out what we're supposed to do here when we are able to.
Fuck off!
Last long-term job I had, when I told my boss that I was late to and a bit snippy during a shift wherein I completed all my duties, mind you, because I had been dealing with a family member's mental health emergency, it was called a cop-out. Oh, fuck right off with that shit. I told him to fuck off and he on the spot fired me. But unfired me because I refused to leave and managed to talk him down and apologise. It's toward the end of my time there anyway. What a shitty boss, though. I have had bosses like that. So at one of my previous jobs, I was working for a big company, and I'd been given 2 staff who were absolutely fucking amazing. But they'd been branded a problem by one of the senior managers in the department because she didn't know how to manage them, basically. She was a shit manager. And I was told I could have any 2 members of staff I wanted for this project that I was leading. And I went, I want those 2. Big boss went, are you sure? And I said, yes, I want those 2. And they became some of the most well-recognised and most appreciated members of staff in the department, because all they needed was a manager that actually understood that they were human beings and needed compassion, frankly. And then we as a team got moved back under the absolute dragon of a human being that they had been managed by previously. And I was the buffer between her and them. Oh, thanks, Twitch. I'll finish that story after the break, okay? Oh, for goodness sake.
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Game. Ah, there we go. Would do, bless him.
Hello there.
Not even a. Oh, that's kind of weird.
Hi, low res. This will appear during HobbyTan's introduction. Oh, fuck. There we go then.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last
Oh.
spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Ivan.
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh yeah!
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean?
What's
Validation.
on my back?
Okay, so I know we can't fit any more corpses down the toilet, but
Welcome back from the
I
break,
feel like
everybody.
these two-
Yeah, automod can be a little bit weird about what it considers slurs. seeing as I set it up to only be slurs. That it filters out, but Twitch just be doing Twitch things, I guess. Fucker was what it was this time. Titters. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Titan. You didn't miss anything. Whenever the ad breaks kick off, I go for a break because I need to not be sitting on my ass all day. So you didn't miss anything. You never ever will. I promise you that. I even stopped telling my story. Oh god, was that in this chat as well? Because I vaguely remember something like that. But yeah, so one of my employees at the time had recently gone through a mental health crisis, which hadn't been helped by the way his previous manager had been treating him. And I was very, look, it's a long road to recovery. If you need to work from home, you work from home. If you need to take time away and go and see your specialist, you go and see your specialist. Just let me know and we'll balance it out. You can work other hours. And that was the way I dealt with it. When we got moved back under her, she did not like that. And she tried to get him pulled up with HR. For taking too much time off. And I shit you not, when I was discussing the situation with her within the bounds that I had to, she said that she felt that people with mental health issues should have to have like a badge or something to signify that they had mental health issues. That she felt that they should have some sort of indicator that they had mental health issues before they could apply for a job. And I was like, all right, Hitler, Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you? Do you not understand how bad what you just said is? I know, right? So glad I don't work there anymore. Oh yeah, some sort of wee fucking triangle on their clothes, eh, cunt? Yeah, exactly. Fucking everyone would have a badge. I know, right? Except for her. And then she'd still be angry. Maybe a little star? Yeah. She's like, do you have any idea what you just fucking said, you insane piece of shit person? It's full grounds for an ass whooping. I agree, Gun Cake. And if it wouldn't have got me fired, I totally fucking would have. She clearly has fucking mental issues. Yes. That's true. Oh, man. That is gonna live in my head rent-free forever, though, that a person can fucking think like that and then be like, oh, yes, I'm very left-leaning. Are you sure? Are you sure? Mental health problems means I had a human reaction to one of the million ways human society is unnecessarily shitty. Exactly. We all have fucking mental health problems. Yeah, that's fair, Nat. I'm super left-leaning. I barely throw up when someone tells me they're gay these days. Yeah, that was basically the vibe of what she said. Okay, so we've got quite a few people here. We've got 3 priests and 3 warriors. I'm gonna leave these folks alone for a minute. While I am a proponent of no good boss with the friendliness obscuring power dynamics that are still fundamentally unjust, that doesn't mean that bosses shouldn't try to do their jobs as humanely as possible. Exactly. And like, so I am very friendly with my boss. I think it's safe to say that we're not friends, but we are friendly in terms of like work and stuff like that. And we would quite happily hang out with each other outside of work, but you know, but when she needs me to do work, I do work. When we're in a position where I can send her a meme or something like that, then I send her a meme. It's about knowing where the boundaries are and shit, you know? Very nice, Kian. So let's talk to this priest over here. God something. Me. Something follow something. You help me. So what do we think this person is trying to say to us? God something. You're too cheerful with customers to be depressed. Oh, fuck right off with that shit. Okay. As a clinically depressed person, would you know I'm clinically depressed? I mean, you folks probably already know, but hey, looking like you're cheerful and happy does not mean that you're not depressed. You fucking help me. Yeah. God's Tower? Could be God's Tower. Me, something follow something. You help me. What do we think me means? Because we know that that is me. Test message. Kill Nazis. Fuck them. The fascist pricks get what's coming to them. So kill and Nazi, I think, were already put through the filter in this chat. Probably separately, but so you should be okay with that auto mod. I think I've had to okay that before. Yeah, Titters has had to okay that before in this chat. Me, us. It could be. Could very well be. I mean, we won't find out until we find out what this symbol here means. But based on the internal logic of the text that we've translated so far, that would make sense, wouldn't it, Shay? Me, follow. So let's say that does say us. Or we. We something, follow something. God something. You know what? I should have expected that. Yeah. Yeah. This chat has some interesting unbanned phrases. Oh, what was it DMAC had to unban the other day? That was really funny. I think tennis racket symbol is tower. Okay. Let's put that in then. God tower. Me something follow tower. Warrior something devotee. Warriors locked the door. I think me equals I can has cheeseburger. Oh, I can has cheeseburger. I cannot has cheeseburger. I had pizza yesterday. I have pizza for the rest of the day. Yes, it does F16. Like I said, I set it up so that it should only filter out slurs. Because, frankly, we're a bunch of fucking potty mouths. And the only things that we wouldn't say here are things that are derogatory about another person. And sometimes that has worked, like, I think somebody said the word fatty in part of, Margaret Thatcher isn't a slur, she's just a blight on humanity. Jesus Christ, Nat. Not to be cynical, but there's something in the warrior something devotees probably murder, death, or kill. It could be. I mean, there's no dead bodies here. Oh, we did have to allow something like that. Yeah. Fort? Could be fort. We'll put fort for now. Warrior, fort, devotee. Warriors fought the devotees. Beer and cupcake tasting. That sounds amazing. And to be fair, Titan, I'm feeling the same. Like, I did really well for like a week and a half. Back on the no-fat diet. And then I was just like, I really want pizza. So I had pizza. And I had one of the pasta pizzas from Domino's, and I tried the cookies as well. I actually really like the cookies, but one is enough. But yeah, the lasagna pizza is surprisingly good. Oh, no, it's fine, Nat. Get it off your chest. It's all good. Like, this is something we've talked about here before. You are more than welcome to share your woes with us. A problem shared is a problem halved, as they say. And sometimes it's just cathartic to get this shit off your chest in an environment where you know people are going to be like, yeah, fuck that guy. That's what we're here for. So don't worry about it. Now that you've had a chance to vent, we can get back to the puzzle solving. And the same goes for anybody else, including myself, because I've had a little vent today too. An impossible burger? When I do low carb, I turn into senshi. Bread. So I do low fat, low sugar. Obviously, because of the sweetie jar, I don't do the low sugar bit quite so much these days, but the low fat has definitely been helping with my arthritis. And you're all so smart with puzzles. Oh, it's a plant-based burger. Okay. Yeah, I could do. I mean, low fat doesn't mean I can't have burgers. It just means I can't have the normal fatty burgers that... I don't bother dieting. Most I do is just cut down on sugar and replace my meat stuff with vegan alternatives sometimes. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. I don't technically diet. What I do is I reduce the fat content in my diet. And the sugar content in my diet. So, you know, just eating more fruits and vegetables. Going for leaner cuts of meat and stuff like that. My diet is an ISIE diet. You see it, you eat it. Yep, I know that one. Oh yeah, the whole soy thing was weird. So we've talked with that one. What do they say? Oh, they've got a lot to say. I'm a devotee. God blesses me. God tower. Me something follow tower. Yeah, gun cake. Yeah, same. So I can't exercise the way I used to for a lot of reasons. But just taking some of the shit out of my diet, basically, and replacing it with something that's better for me, that I know is better for me. It's making all the difference in the world already. But yeah, on the note of my diet should just go in the bin at this point, it's okay to have a cheat day, and it's not cheating. Like, you're allowed to treat yourself. As long as you don't form or reform an unhealthy relationship with food, then it's fine. Because that's what it's really about at the end of the day. All diets are just about forming better relationships with food. And every diet is different. Like, every person is different. Some diets will work better for some people than they will for others. So the low-fat, low-sugar thing works really well for me. It means my arthritis isn't as bad. I don't feel as tired. I have less depressive bouts. And a big part of that is finding healthier snacks, because I am very much someone that snacks whilst they're working, and I get stressed, I eat, I get sad, I eat. Yeah, exactly the same, Tommy. So for me, it's been finding things that fill that void when I need them to, that are not then going to have a knock-on effect on me because of the content of them, if you see what I mean. Paleo works best for Cyborg. Yeah, paleo does not work for me. Ooh, very nice F-16. The fact that I can actually finally eat fully what I want when I want with no one restricting it means it's hard to control my eating. Yeah, because you've got that background where you couldn't do that, and now you're kind of like, the world is your oyster. Or cheeseburger? I don't know. But you know what I mean. But hopefully that will settle for you eventually. You'll get into a rhythm that works for you, whatever that looks like. I like to swap the sugary snacks for, like, banana chips or carrots. So it's still something that's a little bit sweet, but is not gonna have such a negative effect on my guts. Ate it all in an hour. I have been there. I have been there. The world is your mollusk of choice. Beautifully put. Well done, Soup. Yeah, I have been there as well, Teds. It's difficult, especially when you've got, like, that past sort of food-based trauma, as it were. It can be really difficult to get into a healthy position when you're an adult and are more in control of your own eating habits. So I totally get that. Grath about health relative to discovering you can make bacon whenever you want. Hey, bacon's good for you. You just gotta watch out for the fat content on it. Like, I trim the visible fat off of bacon because I don't do well with fatty food. I'm giving up rice. I like it too much. See, I fucking love rice. I would never be able to give it up. One of the many, many, many reasons I say the Yorkshire Dales are only good for visiting. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so... Oops, I accidentally clicked on this one again. Let's talk to the warriors now. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We have come up against a problem, everybody. We don't know what they have said. We haven't got a fucking Scooby what this guy is chatting about. This doesn't look like anything that we have seen before. Because it's not. Have you tried shouting at them slowly? Open the door! So, we have a whole new language to try and decipher. Well, we have 4 symbols from a whole new language to try and decipher. Maybe warrior means army? Not a Scooby, but we do have snacks. Bravo. So, each class in this game has their own language. Oh my god, says Tidders. I am so down. I know, right? So they're all living in the same tower, but they've all got their own language. Can you show me to the discotheque? Like a D&D common and such rule. A little bit, yes. A little bit. Whoa, to you two. So, these guys have both said the same thing. Super helpful. What about you? Do you have anything different to say? No, he doesn't. All three of them, all spouting the same thing. Useless. Useless. Do you have Google Translate? Did we talk to you? I can't remember. You fought follow door. Okay, we've probably not got these two right. Well, what would a warrior guarding a tower say? First symbol looks like a bit like the symbol for person on its side. Let's have a look. This one. It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Fuck off!
Probably piss off. I used to be a warrior, but then... Something along the lines of go away, peasant. Maybe? Okay. So we've talked to everybody here, and we've been down there and we know there's nothing there, but we've not been this way yet. Let's go this way. Let's see what we can find over here. There's a little area over here, but we can't get to it because it seems to be walled off. There's a kitty. Hello, kitty. You can pet the cat. And the cat purrs when you pet them. Best game. I knew you folks would love that. The cat does nothing else. Literally just there to be pet. Hello. Can we come in? No, we can't come in. We've got a new symbol. We don't know what it means though. But it's got two of these inside a box. So maybe that's useful information. Let's see where else we can go. Could be house. I am suddenly a little cold. You will have to wait, tiny human. If that symbol means tower, then maybe it's city. Maybe. We don't know if that symbol means tower, don't forget. Maybe it's an inn or a hotel. It could be. Have we tried the oldest, most universal language, violence? Now, Cyborg, this game isn't about violence. The only violence you will see here is us brute forcing the answer every now and then. You something me. She fucked off. Oh, thank you very much, Nat. This is my cardigan. I love this cardigan so much. I just got a free copy of Payday 2. Awesome. I love Payday. It's really good fun. But if your player group are full of fucking loot gremlins, it can be a little difficult to actually get anything done. Speaking as one of the loot gremlins. So where did the little bugger go? Is she down here? No, she's not. There she is. Hello, you little shit. What are you up to? Too bad they only made 2 games. You something me. We've got a new symbol. So first time she said you this one, me, and now she said you that one, me. Wonder what they could mean. Found. This could be found, yeah. So, you found me. Oh, bigger than? You something me. This is that symbol again from when she came up to us the first time. She's gone this way. Is she down here? Could be find, yeah. Seek. Yeah, okay. Let's go with seek. Oh, I hear her giggling. There you are, you little bugger. You found me. Off she goes again. You seek me. Where did she go this time, I wonder? Maybe she's gone back this way. Oh, I hear her giggling. Is she over here? No, she's not. Is she down there? There she is. Okay, I found you 3 times now. Are you happy? You found me. Oh. Got something new this time. Me, we think this might be fort, something. Me follow something. That's the symbol from above the door. Bye! Oh, would you look at that? Rather than follow, maybe it's go to. That's a good idea. It does certainly seem that way now, doesn't it? Let's put go to. And we've got a new page in the book to fill in. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Yep. Okay, so this one looks like it's probably what we thought was seek. Which would mean that this one is the find one. But what do we think this is? I may have just caused a change in the game.
Everybody.
No worries at all, Nat. It's been lovely to have you here. And I hope the chores go well. You take care, okay? Oh, some pets for HobbyTan as well. Bless. Yeah, so what do we think this last one is? We'd literally just figured these two out, so I filled those in for us, but I'm going to let you folks do this one. I think a pet on board the Super Destroyers would be great. Follow? Go to is my bet. Okay. Let's put go to in. You were right, everybody. Well done. So let's see what that one actually means. Go or pass. Well done, Tidders, for figuring that one out. Bravo. Seek or want is this one, so well done, Titan, for suggesting that. And find, well done, Cyborg, for suggesting that. Well done, team. You figured it out. And now we've got another location that we can enter. Oh, also there's one of those beautiful little vistas in every single level as well. Oh, Tommy, it's fine. I get it from Slow when I'm not on stream as well. Everybody is super hyped. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love this game so much, Cyborg. To be frank, Darmok is my favorite Star Trek episode ever. Yeah, don't worry about talking too much about Helldivers. I love that you folks are having good chats in the stream whilst we're playing the game together. You're not Frank, you're Tan. If only it was the first time I'd heard that joke.
You serious?
Devotee fought something you, me. You, me, go, tower. Don't worry, it'll be funnier next time, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this game has stealth sections. Which I think, because Yahtzee quite likes this game. I think this was the one thing that Yahtzee flagged as a thing he didn't like about the game, and I actually quite like them. I mean, they're generally not particularly taxing. Seems like an odd choice. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that, but they're not, you know. They're a good way to convey additional bits of information, I think. You, me, fought, go past tower. The devotee closed the door. You, me, seek, want something. Okay, so to save me a bit of speaking, I think it's pretty clear that what we're saying here is we. We want something. Would the tennis racket mean guard? It could do. So we've got this one here, which we've currently got in as fort, and this one here, which we've currently got in as tower. We something go something. The devotee closed the door. Now, this is door. This new symbol here looks a lot like door, but it's a little bit different. So we've got two new symbols. We've got this one here, which has some commonality with door. And we've got, where was it? Oh, that one was elsewhere. I think that was back in the other area. So she says the same thing once we start talking to her again. She clearly wants us to do something. And seeing as there was a seek want in there, maybe we need to look around. Open the list of symbols again. Yeah, sure thing. There you go. What's far top left? This one. Open. There's a shiny thing on the bookcase. Open, and below that is door. Yes, this is door. Yes, this is door. Sorry, I had a this is dog moment. So that's door, that's open. So the new one could be archway or passage. Could be. I.e. a door you can't close. No, this is Patrick. It's always open. It could be. Could be. We'll put passage. That's some sound logic you've got going on there based on our knowledge of how the language works. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Tidders has thought of something. Door opener. It's a key. We seek passage. We have found a key. Stream delay. It's okay. It's okay. You find passage. We found the key. I said that before it popped up. I'm owning that one. That's okay. We seek key. We do seek key. You, me, something. So, we know that this is key. Because she's basically just told us that. So we found the key. So let's unlock the door. We still have no idea where we're going. We have no idea where this leads to. We don't know what this place is called. Bye! Thanks for your help, tiny ragamuffin. I want to show you something fun. Oh, wait, no, we have to do this first. Okay, so we've got a flight of stairs and an arrow pointing up them. We've got a person holding their hand out and wagging their finger. And a bird flying out of a cage. So what could these three be? So we've got this one here that we haven't matched yet. Top right is halt, I assume, but what symbol? Okay, so what new symbols have we had that this could relate to? We've got... This was a new one that we've had recently. Ascend, as in people want to ascend the tower. Yeah, could be. So which one of these symbols that isn't already assigned to something do we think ascend could be? Ascent, halt, and freedom. I think Tids is onto something here, maybe, in terms of what these images mean. The big S there, middle left column. This one. Think this might be ascend? We can put that in there. Okay. What do we think for halt? or stop or whatever we think this is. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Thanks, kid. The one that looks like 7 could be stop. God, stop the devotees. This one. The one that we thought might be fought. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to assume halt is near right column, 2nd from the bottom. That's a good shout. It's a God shout! Way! I know that wasn't intentional, but I had to. I'm sorry. Look, I can't help it if your typos make good puns. Or bad puns, as the case may be. Okay, so what other new ones have we had? This is a very new one that we've only just had. We know what this means. This is quite new. Right column, 3rd one down for the cage image, I think is free. This one here that I was hovering over. Oops, something's not right. Now, I will say, if this is halt, then this being like escape or freedom would make sense because they're very similar in terms of their geometric structure. And we have seen a lot of that kind of similarity and consistency throughout the language so far. But this one, on the other hand, I think we've only seen this on the stone tablets right at the beginning. So maybe this is the one that's wrong. What have we seen a lot of in the conversations recently? Tower, as we have it, could be ascend. This one here. Let's find out. Oh, Tid is on the money there. Well done. Up or great. Not. Free. Bravo, everybody. Fantastic work. Okay, now I'm going to show you something fun, if it will let me. Just joining the procession. You did get free. Well done, Titan. Just the silly hat club doing their calisthenics. Let's go this way. We'll leave them to their walking. So what have we got here? So we've got 3 new symbols, all in boxes, and we've got the symbols that are inside the boxes as not in box versions as well. God house, no idea, and hotel perhaps? Church? Okay, so church. So we know that's God. So God house or church makes sense. Could be temple, yeah. Some sort of religious establishment. We don't know what this symbol means, and we've not really had any ideas on it, so we can't figure out what this is yet. Same goes for this one. And we know that this is up or great, and there are 2 ups inside this house. Up house? Oh, are we going to up hall? So, why don't we go and explore these 2 locations? Maybe that'll give us some context. Maybe the up house is tower? It could be. Great house. Yeah? Could be. Hey, magpies. Bye, magpies. Ooh, secret room. Secret room. We'll get this while we're here. See, we're still on the ground floor of the tower. So much left to do. There's quite a lot of content to this game, in all honesty. It's not exactly a short game. Are these fast travel points? They might be. Okay, so this is L on its side house. Great house. I didn't know Tony the Tiger lived here.
This is Dog Pat Tower.
Shanus, thank you very much for the treat for Porthos. He is out cold. Oh, that's his butt. There you go. He is out cold right now. Person on the side means corpse. It's the corpse house. Who doesn't love a corpse house? So if we say dead. Corpse house. I don't like corpse houses. The atmosphere is so dead there. Oh dear.
You serious?
BRB, changing all of the cemetery signs around me into a corpse house. So is there anything else we can look at in the corpse house? No worries at all, Tidders. You take care, and I hope it goes well. You're seeking God? Church help you! Wow, they're really throwing the pitches out there now, aren't they? So maybe open square is like place instead of house, yeah? God, you me. So based on what we can see here, what do we think this mystery symbol might mean? Watches, as in God watches us. Yeah. Could very well be. So put to watch. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Oh, wait, no, that's Santa. There is another kitty here, but we can't pet this one. Graveyard cat does not wish to be petted. Hail Santa, indeed. We've got this here, which seems to have lots of different symbols on. And we can move these statues as well. It feels like we're probably missing something to solve this puzzle right now. Yep, exactly, Cyborg. Okay. So we know what the corpse house is now. So let's go and see what the weird squiggly S type symbol might mean. Oh, we got some new symbols. Something not something. A new kind of person. Me not find new person. Something something dead. Me not something 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 dead. Parasol205, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, this is the squiggly plant, squiggly S thing, and it's full of plants. So what do we think it might be? Gardens? Yeah, that makes sense. Put garden. Which would mean that this means plant. So let's try that conversation again now that we've filled those in. Something not garden. Me not find something. Plant plant dead. Me not something plant plant dead. So that's a someone, we know that, because these little L shapes are always a person. So someone isn't in the garden, maybe? I can't find this person. The plants are dead. I don't something. Plants dead. What do we think this something here might be? That's a new one for us. It does have a certain common signature with some of the other symbols that we've already translated. Plant plant is garden, plant house is arboretum or something. So maybe, but previously when we've had the same symbol twice next to each other, that has been an indicator of a plural rather than like a wider space, if that makes sense. So when we see person and person next to each other, that translates to people once we've filled the sentence out. Yeah, so this symbol here, we've got me not something plant plant dead. And this one here has a line underneath it. Like quite a few of the ones we've already solved. So that might give us an indicator of what kind of word this is. Can we see any commonalities between the words with the lines? So we've got open, we've got close, we've got go or pass, we've got seek or want, we've got find, and this one that we think might be watch. We've also got this one, which we think might be bless. They are indeed all verbs, as both Torpor and Cyborg have pointed out. So what verb could this be, perhaps? Me not something plant plant dead. No worries at all, Titan. You take care. It's been lovely to have you here. The person one is priest. The person one in this sentence is me. So that's me. This person one could be priest. New person symbol might be gardener. It could be gardener. We're doing ads in a minute or snoozing. Hey D, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Grox as well. Welcome in, Grox. And thank you so much for being subscribed for 46 months. Fucking hell. Snooze them, please, D. I'm glad you got a notification for them because I've not been getting notifications again today.
Very naughty. 046. Only 2 more and we have the full 4 years.
Yeah, only 2 more. Which tracks because you were one of my first subscribers, and it is the stream anniversary. I've had notifications all stream. Shit, you've been here the whole time. You are a solid patron of the Lurkers Lounge, aren't you, my friend? Well, it's lovely to have you here. Yeah, it's the stream anniversary next month, and I got affiliate a month after I started streaming, so that makes sense. That tracks. Steve is always here with all of us. Well, we truly are blessed then. Okay, everybody. So, so Titan suggested that the new person symbol might be gardener. Which would make sense because this person is talking about the dead plants and that somebody isn't in the garden. So... affiliate in a month is very impressive going. It took me about 15 years. Oh, mate. You should have got it way sooner than that. You're a fucking fantastic streamer. As I have said multiple times. But yeah, I had a lot of help. We had a very wonderful community starting out. But these things are these things, you know? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So what do we think, everybody? Do we think we can solve any of these right now? I'm going to put gardener in, seeing as Titan suggested that before they popped off. So, and we can always change it later if it turns out to be wrong. Okay. Let's explore a little more. Oh, Tommy. Of course it is, you're part of it. But thank you for the lovely compliment there. I'm quite jazzed about our community. I think you're all really great. We've got another statue here, which is... it's an interesting vibe for sure. Cool, thank you, D. God blesses you, me. That's quite a large mouth. I will head to the Lurkers Lounge to see if the Sober machine has been refilled. I think it has. I think it has. Nothing else over here. We've got some new symbols. Well, the same symbol twice. And there's a bottle next to them. Might give us an idea of what that symbol means. What does this one mean, I wonder? Let's have a talk with this person. Hello. We know what that means. Me something. This new symbol that we just saw. You something. A slightly different version of this symbol. No, that was great. Well done, Cyborg. Is the new symbol money? We have a couple of new symbols, so maybe one of them is money. And we've got another commonality that's starting to show up in some of the symbols as well. We've got this sort of C shape. So key has this C shape. Door has it. This new symbol that we just picked up has it. And this other new symbol that we just picked up has it as well. This new symbol here also has a little bit of this that we thought might be help in it. So you can see how the language is starting to pull together now as we're getting some of the more complex terminology in, which I think is really neat. So what have we got? Me something, this symbol here. You something else, this symbol. So we've probably not got quite enough information to fill all of those out, but I think we've got enough to fill some of them out. Key. So this is a key shop. And we've got another new symbol. And hey, look at that. It's got the little plant symbol on it. Me something. The new symbol. You seek. The new symbol. Oh, hey, key and key. Yep. There we go. So we've got another page in the book. Let's see if we can get this done before the break. Me sell. It could be sell, yeah. So that was this one here. Let's put that note in. So what have we got? We've got something coming out of this instrument. And then something, probably the instrument. And then something here. So, what do we think goes in each of these? So we think this is pot. And which one of our symbols do we think pot is? The sea plant. Ah, yes, we do love a decorative sea plant. Okay. And what do we think this one is? It's probably the musical instrument, but which symbol do we think that might be? Based on what we've seen. If I go back to where we saw the musical instruments, maybe that will help. So there's the shop that had the musical instruments. Fourth column from the left at the bottom for the musical instrument. This one. Okay. C and rotated G. That's a good way to phrase it. It's all right. I knew which one you meant. You're all good. So what do we think this one might be then? Rotated G is the music. That makes sense. Oh dear, something's not right. What could be wrong here? What do we think? I could give you a hint if you need one. Swap music and instrument. We can try that. That didn't work. On the right-hand page, it's a verb, so it needs a line. Ah, you might be onto something there. So perhaps it's not the pot we're looking for. Maybe it's the act of creating the pot we're looking for. So which symbol might that be? Right-hand column at the top. This one here? Underlined O. Spot on. Well done, Torpor. Well done, everybody. So you should be starting to see the pattern now. The objects or tools have the C next to them. So this is an instrument is a music tool that makes music. And verbs have a line underneath them. So it's a really cleverly put together pictorial language, if you ask me. Really, really good stuff. And now that we've solved that page, we're going to have a little break, give our brains a little bit of time to breathe, and then we'll do a little bit more, and then some speed runs. Sound good? Right. Go have a stretch, get yourself a drink, have a snack, give your brain a pat on the... what equates to a back in the brain. I don't know. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay?
We're angry.
And threaten a powerful revenge? The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical, and not...
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was having fun, but now I'm scared. Oh, you bastard! That's wicked! Okay, now I'm scared and happy.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG.
Prestigious man-made structure on Melee, and common distinction for destination for passing ne'er-do-wells. Most of the island remains covered by dense natural forest. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've just got enough of what's going on in the background to be able to see you bumblebeing about to this. It's perfect. Yeah. It's fucking perfect.
Game. Ah, there we go.
Oh, well, my name is Maximus Aurorimus Melidus, Commander of the Armies of the North, General of the Felix Regents, and Royal Servant of the True Emperor, Marcus Aurelius, father to the murdered son.
Welcome back, everybody. Did you give your brains a nice little refresher there? Okay, so there's nothing else for us down here. There is a cat up there, but we can't pet it because it's up there. That was... Oh, who was it that... I think it was Rocket that that redeemed that one. Welcome back, Rust. Yes, chat get me to say some very interesting things for the Uwu redeem. Scoundrels. Good, excellent. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so it's time to go to the last place on the marker. Oh, hello. You help me. We think he's saying. We need something to be able to help him, though. Components of some devices or mechanisms can be manipulated. Hover over a component, hold down, left mouse button to grab it, and drag it. So we've got warrior, human, god, and devotee. Obviously, god goes right at the top. Human stays right at the bottom. God not dead. Good to know. Okay, and now we've got some more page to fill out. So we've got this location. I mean, we know what the symbol is for this, because we've seen it in action, but we don't know what it means. And then we've got these three locations, which we also know the symbols for because we've been shown them. So we just need to figure out if we can remember that information or not. So, let's give it a punt, shall we? Where's the symbol that we need for the one on the left-hand side of the book? Oh, and I'm going to have a little stretch while you folks have a think. Oh. Apparently my stretching during the break wasn't enough. Okay, I think folks may still be in their break. So I'm just going to fill this out. Keep things moving. And we finally find out that the tennis racket house is actually the Abbey. Got the cemetery, got the church, we got the garden. So well done to all the folks that figured those out. Let's have a chat with these folks. Nope, not allowed that way. Can we go over here? Nope, not allowed. We're not cool enough. What about these folks? So they're seeking potentially blessings from God. And blessings for the gardener or from the gardener, if that's what those two mean. They're looking for this person and haven't been able to find them. Yep, same here. Okay, so this entire group are looking for that person, but haven't found them. Okay. We've got that symbol again. Probably doesn't mean gardener. In fact, now we get to figure out what it does mean. So we know what that one is, because we just saw the sticker for it. We've got a Murray, who, of course, needs to go into Murray posting later, and a plant. We know what plant is. We figured that one out. What could the Murray represent? Well, there's only one symbol that we've got that it could potentially represent right now, and that's this one. Preacher. There you go. Wasn't a gardener, he was a preacher. Preacher who looks after the garden. Moonlights as a gardener. So we talk to these folks again. Still don't know what this symbol actually means. We can't find the preacher. They want something from the preacher. So where could the preacher be? Let's join the procession. Why not? These guards aren't very observant, are they? What have we got here? So we've got a thing we can interact with, but it doesn't look like we've got all the information we need yet. We've got another one here. Again. Looks like we're missing something to be able to do anything here. So let's just leave. We'll go the other side as well, see if there's anything over there. Probably more of the same, but there might be something different. Nope. Second verse, same as the first. Ah, they left me behind. Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, we can't do anything with this one either. That's okay. We reset them, so it's fine. Probably all we can do here for now. We've learnt some valuable stuff, though. So, let's go this way. So we've not been this way yet. Hey, magpies. Me something music. We still don't know what that symbol means. But they appear to be enjoying it. Doing their little head wiggle. We've got another statue here. What does this one say? God, something, you and me. And look at that, we've got another page to fill out. So let's see what we've got. We've got this that Cyborg suggested might mean watch. We've got this. We've got this. And we've got this. That all fit the right visual structure to be on this page. So let's put this here. Let's put this here. And let's put this here. Now, this is talk. How can we figure that out quickly? So we'd already found out that this means preacher. And it is a person who talks. This means help. That looks kind of like helping. This means to love or to like, which we can kind of get from the fellow that was listening to music because he was bobbing along to it. And then seeing or looking, it even looks a little bit like an eye. It actually looks, if I can, there you go. It looks a fair bit like the symbol that the cursor turns into when you're looking at something as well. So it works out quite nicely like that. And now we're back at the garden again. But the fellow that was here before is gone. There's a door over here. Maybe we can find something to help us somewhere in the garden. Was he down here actually? No, he's here. Look, there we go. He hasn't gone anywhere. I'm just being silly. Preacher's not in the garden. I can't find the preacher. The plants are dying. I don't like dying plants. Aww, that's sad. I also don't like dying plants, but I'm not very good at taking care of them. I try. I really do try. There's another cat there. Can't pet that one either. They don't want to be petted. But they'd sound happy enough, so could be worse. Okay. So, We should have enough to solve one of the puzzles that we saw now. Okay. God sees us. What do we have here? We have a pot. We have a sword. We have a key. Or we may still be missing something for this, actually. Thinking about it. We can understand the language of it now, but we don't have a required element to be able to actually solve the puzzle yet. Oh, that's weird. Didn't know it'd do that. You saw how far away from the door I was there. That was interesting. Nothing there. Trying to think where we might not have been that we were supposed to go. Which little bit of information has been missed? Because I think this got me last time as well. Been down here? Yes, we have been down here. We've not been here, though. Where does this lead to? There we go. So we need to get up there to get that shiny out of there. Actually, if I put that back where it was before. Bring this over here. Bring this all the way down here. I appreciate that the game doesn't block you in when you've moved these things. Not glaring angrily at Broken Sword or anything like that, honest. There we go. With only one minor misstep. What have we got? It is a shiny coin. I know somebody that needs a shiny coin. So let's go say hello to them. I was thinking about doing some pizza possum runs today. But now I'm kind of thinking about doing some perception runs. Can't decide. Like, I have some pizza downstairs, so I could theoretically do a pizza percent run of pizza possum. You're a great man. I like you. Aw, thanks. Pizza is always a good option. I agree. The key is in this pot. Okay, so we've now got information to solve a puzzle there. You're seeking the preacher. Go to the garden. Preacher loves the garden. Preacher's not in the garden. We know this. But we know where the key is now to figure out where the preacher might be. Oh, wrong one. So we're looking for a stripy pot in between a full colour pot and a half colour pot. Like that one right there. Key.get. And we know there is a door over here. Oops. Clicked too high. That needs a key to open. Oh, he's not in here either. But there's things for us to look at. Me find something. We'll pick this up. Yoink. me find something. So we know that this is a tool because it's got the sort of C shape on it. And we know it's something to do with looking. Could be a looking glass or a lens. Something, find God. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. The preacher. And we've got this in here as well, which has set off another thing for us. So we know that this is something to do with these bottles because it was on the bottle shop sign. Could be potion. This is this, because we just found this. We know that this is key. We figured that out earlier. And that this is pot. There you go. Key, pot. You've completed the translation of the devotee's language. We go. Look at us go. So it was lens and potion. So we have every single bit of their language figured out now. Level up. That's the game finished, right? Right? Yeah, sure. Definitely. There's definitely no other languages for us to translate. We are going to go and solve the puzzle in the cemetery. And then it is speedrun time. Because I think translating an entire language is a good place to finish up for the stream. Well, for this segment of the stream. Genuinely, though, I absolutely adore this game. It's exactly my kind of puzzle game. And it's so, so pretty. The music's lovely. The art style is great. So the preacher's gone to the cemetery. And has basically vanished. We're still missing a bit of information we need. We can get the bit of information now. But I have gone to the wrong place to get it. I got overexcited about going to the cemetery again. What else is new? I appreciate how the game paces itself, makes the second language incredibly easy, and then the next one tells you to go fuck yourself. I wouldn't say it does. It's certainly a removal from what you've become accustomed to with the previous two languages. The spinning puzzles in the church, yes. But it's still got its own like logic and rules. It's just different from what you're used to, so you have to figure it out again, which makes sense. Ta-da! Human. C. Man looks at the devotee. Hey, Waddledy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is a wonderful little game. I absolutely adore it. That's what I said. I don't think it does tell you to go fuck yourself, though. I think that's a little harsh. Did the last game go okay? You mean Space Quest? Yeah, it went all right. Devotee looks at God. So man looks at devotee. Devotee looks at God. Which way are they gonna go? Oh, good, they went the right way. That was not the last game. Yeah, Kaichu went well. We did indeed get the volcano chick. Dinosaur eats man, woman, and heresy. Thanks, D. Well done. God looks at... What does God look at? God looks at the instrument. Preacher talks to the man. Okay. God can get away from my instrument.
You filthy animal.
Well done, D. You are on fire today. And yeah, season 3's fine, Waddle Dee. Season 3 is fine. We did actually write that down, so I didn't need to write it down, but I always write these things down out of instinct. Rapture will do that to a person. Yes, I am well aware, Waddle Dee, I've seen it. Though, you are definitely skirting the territory of spoilers for anyone that hasn't. We do operate a no spoilers policy here. Okay. Instead of looking at my notebook, despite the fact that it's written in my notebook, I'm going to look at the piece of paper on my desk. Okay, so... Man looks at the devotee. Devotee looks at God. Devotee's already looking at God. God looks at the instrument. I don't know where the instrument is on this because I can't tell from here. Ah, that was the instrument. Okay. Gonna have to turn it again. Okay, that should be right. Preacher looks at the man. Oh. We can't turn it the other way. We're gonna have to turn it all the way. There we go. Secret passage! I'm gonna use the lens on the stick. To make fire. I'm always confused by the statute of limitation on spoilers. Secret tunnel! That is completely fair. The way I tend to approach it is, if it's something that's been out for a long time, as long as you're not just outright describing the plot in great detail, then a little bit of what could potentially be considered spoilers, as long as nobody's got a problem with it, is fine. But just like outright just dumping the plot, just doesn't fly. Spoilers, Tan is a lovely streamer. Aw, Hans, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Is 18 years a long time? I suppose it depends on who you ask. We can't interact with that. For Umbrella Academy spoilers. Like I say, it depends on who you ask. It is a little bit like Obra Dinn, yes, Waddle-Dee. This is Chance of Sennar. It is it's kind of a code-breaking game where the code you're trying to break is somebody else's language. So you're trying to learn what they're saying and how their culture works based on the language. So we've fully translated this language and we understand it now. But we started off not knowing any of these words. Yeah, and this is referring to the series rather than the comic. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Waddle-Dee. That's kind of what the captions are there for. I mean, I know they're not perfect, but it's so that folks that can't hear the stream for one reason or another are able to sort of intuit what's going on based on what I'm saying. I was not aware that the series was a completely distinct entity. Well, there are differences from this between the comic and the series, D. And a lot of people don't know about the comic. Which still amazes me, but I suppose unless you travel in those circles. Differences? The comic fans must be rabid. Well, I wouldn't know. Thank you, Waddle-Dee. Honestly, I'm not sure you can lose once you get past the forced lose in the last third of the game. I mean, maybe you can, but... So we found the preacher. He's not smiling as much as he used to. He's found Murray. Yeah, he has. He's just having a little lie down. It's still good. Yeah, they definitely don't need a new preacher yet. Honest. Secret passage. And look at where we are, everybody. We are now on the other side of the door. And that is where we will finish up with this for today. We're going to have a little break, and then I'm going to do some speedruns. And I'm going to use the break time to figure out which speedrun I want to do. Okay. Right. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, all that good stuff, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes with some speedrunning of some description. So, see you shortly.
There is a spike stuck in him. He doesn't seem to care.
Sorry, folks.
And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's a child we harassed earlier. I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability. Well, this is a good baby. Oh, you fucker, that were a big fish. Because I want to fucking vibe to this. This is wicked. This is so cool. And that was a really good fight as well. That was a really good boss. Yeah, me too, RNG. It's a fucking brilliant game. Like, there are little things about it that really irk me, but the whole game is just so good that I can't stay mad at it. And this is just... yes, yes, yes! Everything about this scene is cool. You are right, RNG. You have good taste, my friend. You know what? I don't think I'm done. This is so fucking cool! Ah! Okay, now I'm done. That was a really wicked boss fight, though. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. All to yourself.
My challenge is to do 15 totems, and I did 0 that last game, so
Sorry.
Not good enough.
Tell you when I find any, instead of doing them myself, and then you can have the points. Hey, Sadie.
Sadie match.
The orgy is for the casual playthrough.
Yes. Happy Squig. Very happy Squig. This is so cool.
Welcome back from the break, everybody, and no worries at all, Hans. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. I still haven't decided what I want to do. I think I want to do perception.
Poison ready? Yeah, well, it was okay. Spider Marathon Committee will hear about this.
You're not allowed to keep Big Red.
I'm just going to leave the BRB screen on for a little bit whilst I'm updating the stream details.
What will you feed them?
Souls of the Innocent.
Okay.
Which would
So
be going
I
a
know
lot
we can't
smoother
fit any more
if
corpses down the toilet, but I feel like these two.
I could fucking type.
Oh
today.
yeah, something that Casey Explosion mentioned. Okay, did I do that? The dog did that. Porthos is using my stream deck as a pillow.
There we go.
For those of you in chat that have played this game before, as is always the case, please refrain from any spoilers, because I have
always
equipped
great when it
Tidders
doesn't
with
take.
an additional tool in
Hey,
her arsenal.
no spoilers, you fucking shitebags.
Should you?
I'm really looking forward to audit season being over so that I can actually sit down and, well, for one, finish work on time, but for two, sit down and spend some time actually learning the Link to the Past run. Because I've just not had the time. I've not had the time to relearn the DuckTales run either with the better route. Which is a bit annoying. So many things I want to do and I just don't have the time or the energy to do them. It's really annoying. Being a grown-up sucks sometimes. Live split. Come on. You got this, little buddy. There we go. Oh, now there's two of you. This is getting out of hand. Okay. All good. You know what, fuck it, let's have the jukebox on. I won't be able to edit the requests during the run, so please bear that in mind when you're requesting things. Try and make your request as specific as possible. Either use the direct Spotify link or or make sure that the track that you're requesting is actually on Spotify before you request it. Okay. Can't turn the game volume down. But that should be balanced enough for you folks. Okay. We'll do a couple of runs of this and then I'll finish up, I think. I don't want to be going too late tonight. Just because I don't. More than anything else. Right. Live split set up. Somebody has graffitied "Perception doesn't own you" on the side of a random building near me, and I keep meaning to take a picture and send it to you. Oh man, that's awesome. Look, you're getting this one for free because I've not started the run yet. The reason that one didn't work is probably because it's in as Bad Omens first and then Poppy. But that's fine. I've added it to the queue for you. And you know what? I'm going to keep the incorrect track in as well, because I actually quite like it. I mean, I really like Tattoo, so no big surprise that I like covers of their tracks too. Mouse out of the way, please. Okay. I'm gonna see if having it on Silent Night actually improves my time any.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
A grave happy accident. Oh no, you're fine, D. You can put as many tracks as you like in, you know that.
When you're blind, you learn a thing or two about trust. You learn who to trust.
Creepy Cassie. Never gonna find out. Cassie can't see.
You learn what to trust.
Focus, Cassie. What's this sound?
A fan.
Good. Now.
Oh shit, you know what I didn't do?
I don't know.
Hang on a sec. I have a thing I need to kick off. Start. Start challenge. There we go. It's fine because the run hasn't started yet.
It's a coffee mug.
D, thank you very much for contributing to the Perception No Tappies challenge.
And most importantly, you learn to trust yourself. Even if that means hopping on the first flight to Boston to find the mansion.
Do you get shocked IRL if you do tap? No, because I don't have anything in place that would do that. Torpor, thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge.
You know I can't take much more of the torment. So I'm trusting myself to get to the bottom of it.
That's time. I'd also need somebody to administer the electric shocks every time I tapped. So, and Slow's asleep right now, so it's not like he could do it.
Hello there.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Hello?
Cassie, I'm on my way. Just stay put.
Look, considering you're boarding and I'm at the
Flying Goth can do it. I'm still not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure I want any of my mod team electroshocking me. This seems a little harsh.
I want my life back. And I want to prove I can do this.
Hello? I know nobody's there, but...
So I'm not... I'd love a PB today, but if I don't get one, I'm not gonna be too eaten up about it.
Probably should have worked out a plan if someone is, you know...
Then we can move on to shocking you every time you try to play a card against me in MTG. Fuck off. Look, if you don't want to play Magic with me, just say so, and I'll stop asking you to.
Maybe start there. Deep breaths, Cassie. You're here for a reason.
Dearest Richard, happy anniversary, my love. What a perfect way to begin our 10th year together. New house, new baby on the way. I know this fresh start is the perfect way to complete our family.
Yeah, I know about Coyote versus Acme being not released and basically binned as a tax write-off. There's a lot of films that have been lost that way. It's... frustrating isn't the right word. It's disgusting, is what it is.
Hello?
Let me in. Let me in. You've also got a downside if you start electrocuting me every time I play a card against you in Magic D. There's going to be a point when I start to enjoy it.
That music box belongs to St. Joseph's, not to Cassie Thornton. Put it back.
But I need the music box to help me fall asleep. It's a new house. I'm scared to go. But I love this song.
It did, Waddle Dee.
Okay. Fine. I'll leave it for the next girl.
God, I wish we could skip this.
Wish I'd left that one buried in the backyard. What brought that back? There it is, the rope.
Okay, probably should have done it the other way around. I wanted to see if this was quicker, but she has to do the talking first. So. Oh, she did get it. Okay. Oh dear. No, I'm at the right door. Turn myself around there. Hey, Big. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Morning sickness. I left my purse in the car.
Hope you're doing well today, Big. Oh. And thank you, Dee, for beating HobbyTan to the post there.
Patient, Briar, Felicia. 20 milligrams fluoxetine, tabs. Instructions, take twice daily with
Just
water.
getting my day started. Awesome.
Richard Briar.
I heard from reviews on the internet this wasn't good.
Hey, about to board. What's up? Not angry, just...
Well, I suppose it depends on your definition. I really like it.
I just got here.
It's amazing how good I am at my job when I'm not hungover.
I'm onto something.
Mood.
And I'm starting to think I'm having
Well,
these nightmares for a reason.
everyone's entitled to their own opinion, Waddle Dee. And that is the thing about reviews. They are opinion pieces. People can say that it's not good. And if they feel that way, that's fine. There's plenty of people that enjoy it. Like me. Oh no, I did it again. Where's my speedrun book? Every time. Every time.
I go in anymore.
I always forget.
I know. My fingers fumble keys and sometimes I'm a little slower than before, but you can't.
It's the first game that was made by this dev team after they left. They used to work for 2K. They actually are ex-Bioshock devs. It was funded through Kickstarter. I backed it on Kickstarter. I've owned it since it first came out.
First the sagebrushes, now this. How does Malachite
Oh, there's only the two, but I always fucking forget them.
protect me and the baby?
I get the numbers back to front if I've not got them in front of me.
Shatter like that.
key. There.
I know how to raise my baby. I mean, the goddamn key
almost.
in the playroom. Where is it? I don't need the pills anymore, and I don't need you watching my every move. Can't you tell? I haven't taken them in days.
The first one and the second one, I believe.
Keeping these, because at some point...
Yeah, so this is the first one, the first game they made after they left 2K. And honestly, I think it's a really good first outing for the company.
Or the house.
Put them in split names. That's a really good idea, and I should have thought of that. Thank you.
I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how.
Did it not do the thing? It didn't do the thing? Okay, that's fine.
I've taken none.
That's why it looked weird. There we go.
Betty, why am I still seeing it?
Hello?
What a tune. Yes. What a tune indeed. I wonder who could have put this in the jukebox.
Whoever you are, I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
But yeah, I think it's really unique. The way they use the engine is very unique. I think there's only one other game that's used this engine in a similar way ever, which is kind of neat. It's not. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Almost.
Stop fucking with me.
When have I ever fucked around with you?
Serge, it's actually you.
In the flesh. It sounds like you can use a hand.
I have literal fire
Oh,
to
nothing
put out.
pulled me. I got pushed backwards by the fire.
I suddenly don't feel so good.
Patient showing signs of progress. She is accepting the switch to bottle feeding and is no longer... Wait a moment. What's that?
Headcanon, you're playing as a Martian.
I must be hearing things. I need more sleep.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
What's that? Who's there? Is something burning? Felicia!
No, this.
But yes, the Deep End Games, Waddle Dee, is the company behind this. Well worth a look. They've done some really interesting stuff. And they're only a small team.
These poor people, I thought I was supposed to fix it. To stop it. What am I even doing here? I don't understand. I shouldn't be here. This is all wrong. I gotta get out now. No! What do you want from me?
Some kind of telepathy, empathy powers, aversion to fire. It's all there. I mean, you've got a point, but...
Not without the pills. I'm ready. ready to join you now. That there's no one left for me. Give me a sign you're still here. A knock. Footsteps, your phonograph. Anything. I need to move on, but I'm afraid. Please show yourself. Your sister in suffering. Felicia.
Never say never. Well, I am currently the only active runner of this game.
Shit.
So I think that tells you everything you need to know about whether this is likely to end up in GDQ. There is a suicide warning coming up. It will only be brief, but I'm letting you know now so you can look away if you need to. 3, 2, 1, suicide warning now. I will let you know when it's safe to look back.
Sweet baby girl. I'm off to visit with a girlfriend.
Okay, it is safe to look back if you needed to look away. We are now looking at the carpet.
Why?
Bit dusty, but, you know, this place has been abandoned for a while.
It was your fault. Why are you doing this? What the hell is the point of any of this? Down in the market.
Okay, that was
I spied a
relatively
spy man
speedy.
hand into the socket.
Not
As
a,
inscribed, thy
not a
healing
rainbow
peace
split,
and
sadly.
my eternal gratitude. Imagine my shock when he turned and I saw it was Erwin, the town cripple. And there was no
Yeah,
inside.
it would be really, really good to actually go to a GDQ.
Who was that? And who is she talking about?
The other problem for me as well is that I'd need my couch to come with me, and well, he's just said that it's a problem, so
This place feels different.
that didn't split.
It's the same
Shit, it did
house,
split.
but-
Fuck. Okay, that's fucked my splits.
Hello?
Wrong door as well. I mean, I've got loads of time here. No, we are not playing a ghost.
For you, maybe. Needing is primal.
Ugh,
You need something,
that's really annoying.
You're not in control. You're desperate.
And I desperately need you to be safe right now.
Ah, well, this won't be a PB anyway, and I can fix the splits later.
Damn it. What the hell? Sorry, babe. Signal sucks. We'll pick this up later.
Message sent.
No, we are not playing as a ghost. We are playing as Cassie, a blind woman who, who's been plagued by nightmares of this house, and she has come to this house to try and figure out what the heck is going on. And we are traveling back through time inside the house,
This must be better.
and learning what happened to the people who lived here.
That she knows what's real.
So we started at the most recent set of deaths. We got the stairs first. And now we've gone back to World War II.
I'm gonna need to get up in that attic. Guess I'll have to find something to pull that door down.
I mean, Cassie's taking it very well, considering.
Wait. Where am I? I'm sorry.
Murder house with extra steps. Yeah, exactly.
On glaze? Real smooth, Cass. Maybe Delphi can help.
Nah, okay. I wondered if picking that note up would speed things up, but evidently not.
Password.
Less Evan. Yes. A lot less Evan, thankfully.
Oh, I'm certainly trying to keep busy, dear. You should see how tidy my stitching has become. But I need more. I'm not the putter around type, you know. Come, let me show you what I've been studying.
Time to say hi to Nick.
To a live community user.
Hey there, Cassie. Nice to
Hi, Nick. Sorry for what's going to happen to you over the next 40 minutes.
Anyway, happy to help. Just waiting for the image to come through. Okay, there it is. Yikes.
That would be fantastic, D.
The word
Love that.
Over and over on this mirror. Looks like it's written in lipstick. Weird. At least I hope that's lipstick. I need to get out more. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's see, Daddy. I hope your dear old friend can help a gal out. Come on, Corporal Roger Del Rey, I'm counting on you. Dear Mrs. Jean Martin, my dear, I remember your father well and am forever in debt to his many sacrifices in the name of freedom. He was a frank man, so you'll forgive me for being frank when I say that he'd roll over in his grave if he knew I put his sweet girl in the line of duty. What? Father would be proud of me. Back to the drawing board.
Go get him, Betty.
Corrupt bastards. You don't belong over there. I do.
Felicia was paranoid about her baby. Is the house making Betty paranoid about what's happening to Jean overseas?
Okay, that's the best matchbook I've done in a while.
Chantal.
Maybe this would work at the door.
Chantal.
I mean, that would be fucking amazing, dude.
I understand the stresses a war puts on a man, Jean, so don't get all bent out of shape. Take whatever comfort you need.
Betty is just, like, so chill about everything. She's amazing.
I'm coming for you, Jean.
My least favorite note in the entire game.
Text to speech.
So, how's everyone doing while we wait for Delphi to figure out its shit? We all good today?
Behind you.
There we go. Get your boos and hisses ready for the lecherous man.
Betty. We don't need anyone else to run the switchboards. How about this? Be a doll and take a few photos. There's a morale boost to beat the band.
Fuck you, lecherous man. Fantastic, Russ.
At night when I kneel to say my prayers, I rest my elbows on the hope chest you gave me on my 18th birthday. We're going to make a family someday, you and me, you'd said. Practice, practice, practice. You don't need fancy tools to disassemble your gun. Use the cartridge here as a screwdriver. Yes, Jean, just like I showed you. Now let's get a stopwatch and have some fun. I am coming for you.
I still need to clip that bit out.
I'm coming for you.
So we can use it when we start a run.
Hold on just a little longer, Jean. I know this isn't real, but the pain sure is. I keep hearing a German man's whisper in the wind. After months of trying to decipher something, anything, I heard the word Bosch. Little elbow grease at the library turned up a German dictionary.
I love how resourceful she is.
Forest. I am coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you, Jean. I am coming for you.
Oops. I didn't mean to pick the paper up.
Always keep your rifle up when you fall. If you get any mud or dirt in it, you'll be spending more time cleaning it off than paying attention. If one of them krauts lobs anything at you, it ain't gonna be a cream puff. Every second counts, Jean.
It's the wrong door, isn't it? Ah, fuck it. Yep, it's the wrong door. Only wasted a bit of time there.
I received a phone call from the Silver Star line, and it turns out I won a trip to Europe. I'll be boarding the flagship Silver Star next week, and we'll soon be crossing the ocean to come find you. Hang tight. I will be on my way in no time. Faithfully, Betty.
It's the house! There is no ship!
Okay.
Betty, you were so strong. But the house knew your love for Jean was stronger. It exploited you. I'm sorry. I promise I will put an end to this. Wait, the ticket from my dream.
This is it. The way to my man in Europe. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees me. I'm coming for you, Jean. Just hang in a bit longer.
I must remember not to split when we get to chapter 3, because I already did that by accident.
Does this mean I solved it? In town bought her herb sachets. I laughed at the notion of a man wanting to smell sweet.
Betty was, yeah. Betty's dead now. The house killed her.
For sachets that kept his ship afloat in a wretched squall. He clutched it to his chest like a cross.
Ooh, I have no idea what you've put in the jukebox, and I'm very intrigued to find out. The house is indeed cursed. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Silly me.
Quit stalling. Fix the damn door. We'll kick it down. We will see what's in that basement, Mr. Bosch.
There we go.
Connecting to a live community user.
Hi again, Nick.
You again, huh? Good, because this is way more interesting than texting with no one. What weirdness you got for me this time?
This place keeps getting freakier and freakier.
Okay, this is done on a child's chalkboard in really shaky, faint handwriting. Looks like a kid's attempt at making a list. It says, I miss Beatrice, I miss Carol, I miss Gertie, I miss Mr. Nash, and of course, Mommy. That's it. They're two sad faces in the corner. I'll be here all day.
One sugar cube or two? Where have you gone? The other girls won't let you stay either.
Oh no, I don't need to go this way yet. Silly me. We're going this way. Following the pattern that the previous two chapters had. Except now with creepy dolls.
Connecting to a live community user.
Are you at some sort of amusement park or escape room or something? This shit's unreal. Wow, paper's just everywhere. A few old-timey photographs of girls. One of them has a shaved head.
Well, I haven't played Homecoming, Waddle Dee, so I can't comment on that, but I'm pretty sure Dee's about to. Yep, there we go.
Being watched by someone. I'll be here all day.
Ah, got caught on the door.
I don't like the taste of that. Don't make me drink it.
Creepy doll time. Carly's 2015 album Emotion would be the subject of my Bateman monologue. Yeah, it would. And you know what? Taking an axe to the head during that conversation, I'd be okay with that. Nearly got through that without getting shot. Oh well.
Please, for your own safety, go back upstairs.
Not the best idea to threaten the police, Mr. Bosch.
Oh, fuck.
Danvers State Lunatic Asylum, but it's drawn all over. Date, time, scribbles over specific rooms. I think someone's planning on fleeing the cuckoo's nest. Nothing. Tough crowd.
Not the fastest I've ever done that.
Hey. Sorry.
But I'll take getting the skip first try.
Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15.
Come on.
Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't?
Shit.
Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let me.
That's alarming. I'll be there as soon as I can.
He doesn't need you.
Okay, not great. But it'll do.
She doesn't even know yet.
Could have been better. But we're still through it quicker than we would have been if I hadn't got doll skip, so... Not quite landed that right. Oh well.
Connecting to a live community user.
Hi again. Let's see, pictures coming through now. Oh, God, oh, okay. The app tutorial video doesn't exactly prep you for this sort of thing, but, I need you to keep calm. If you need me to call the police or even an ambulance, let me know ASAP and I will get you help. In the meantime, there's something blocking the drain by your feet. Reach down and remove it and you should be able to get out. Then get out.
You're such a dork, D.
I'm sorry.
But I really appreciate the effort that's gone into that reference.
Hold it still.
Fucking thing away from me!
I can stop the bleeding if you... No! 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 No!
It's now a macro. Amazing.
ocean air is still wonders. I promise. Soon we'll be well enough to sing you a song. Just the way I get.
Can I get apple skip? What do we think? Do we have faith?
You could always tinker with our dolls and how they're staying. I was just trying to do something fun for us.
The likelihood of me getting apple skip and doll skip in the same run has been proven previously to be slim. But we'll see. Ooh, my head's starting to hurt though. That's not great. Fuck! Okay, I take it back. Not only did I get apple skip, but I got apple skip first try.
There's the apple from my tree.
Fuck yeah. Was that my fastest apple skip ever? I think it was.
I tried to fix things and only made them worse. They are coming. And I do not think I will fight them when they arrive.
Richard burned, Felicia hung. Betty
There's no
drowned,
point in us
and
moving.
Henrik was
Because we're gonna get teleported.
stoned to death. I don't like any of the ways these could connect. My husband is a
Hanging, drowning, and being stoned to death. Hmm. Can't think of a single way that these could be related. No siree.
I watched as a crowd of children mobbed her. They squealed as she made the small wooden doll jump and dance, working the strings faster than their eyes could see. 'Twas as though she'd breathed life into the thing. He was speaking about Susanna again, talking of fire. Then he spoke of how fine her land appears.
I think it's that one we need.
Breaths, Cassie. You're here for a reason. Oh, God. That smell. And the wood's all rotted.
Or is it this one? Well, we'll find out soon. It was that one. Or is it this one? No, it's this one.
Is this the original house?
It's that one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's that one. Oops. I got the right door and then forgot.
This place is damned.
No, this is still the quickest way, I think. It's the route I know, so I should stick to it.
Which is why her ears are attuned to the sound of the devil's forked tongue.
Yeah, my head's a little sore. We'll still do one more run after this one, but definitely no more than that.
She is not what Tony says. Susanna is young, with warm eyes and a patient smile. Children die. They say she can cure things. I am not sure who I believe.
Delphi. Text to speech.
Illegible.
So when are we writing a book
Ah,
on all the craziness?
time for some F's in chat for Nick.
But there's stuff crossed out, circled with weird insignias doodled all over it. It says, items I currently possess, salt, rosemary, and my sachets. Round this house I found a moth in its cocoon and the old skull from grandfather's prized ox. Surely these could serve some purpose. Below that there's a bunch of questions. Too unstable? Do I call the quarters before or after I open the circle? And what of a talesman? Would a doll suffice? I'm guessing this person didn't exactly know what they were doing. the very bottom of the page there's some sort of poem. Oh man of God, yet soulless being.
Hey, Tabby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge.
I gotta grab a drink, I'll catch you later.
We can hold out another few days until the path to the seaside melts. They did not have to eat those.
Will this be enough? I need help. He is coming again on the morrow, and with other townsfolk.
Amelia, thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge.
I don't fully know what's going on, but that tree's got to go.
Come on. Up you get, Cassie. Good lass. Right, that's most of this chapter skipped. And I can't run anymore, so I may as well stop holding the run button.
Oh, spirits, bind his blood to me, and blight this land. I wish it be. Are you not afraid?
Both, Tabby. Both.
If I truly am the devil,
All my runs are attempts, but also de-rusts. Oh, got caught on the geometry there.
poison your fruit, pox on your bloodline.
The axe!
Abandon the fire. We ought to hang this witch by the land we are cleansing in his name. Look, this branch can bear the weight. Fetch me a rope.
Oh god, I was trying to cut the wrong thing.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I hope you can feel at peace now.
Bad joke? No, not bad joke, Amelia. I'm just not keeping on top of chat as much as usual because I'm speedrunning.
You are the only Durham it tried to kill but could not. It wants you.
What?
And I'm sorry to hear that.
Come inside, Cassandra.
Fucking geometry, always trying to look so Anglic, but actually lying in wait to be obtuse. Well done. Beautiful fucking pun. If I had access to the good joke button, I would hit it right now, but I can't.
My blood? Wait, I don't understand.
Draw it toward the fire.
Oh, thank you, Dee. You didn't have to do that.
You can do this.
I bring the trap for that beast. Here, follow my voice.
to just stand here?
Wait, darling.
I need this to work, Heinrich.
Hush. Wait.
Okay. Come on. I'm trusting you.
Now.
48.50.
It's gone.
I mean, I subscribed to your channel.
What was that?
And was even subscribed when you weren't streaming. So, kinda?
You know where you need.
That counts, right? And no worries at all, mate. We love a macro. Also, I spend like 90% of my free time with you, so I'm paying you in time?
The face.
That counts too, right?
The face, that's Dr. Breyer. He's my father.
Wait, what's that? Something burning? Felicia!
Daddy!
Sandra! Go down the path to the market. The place that has the candy, remember?
At least you ain't paying in exposure. Indeed. Hello, Waffle. Welcome in.
Sandra, as in Cassandra?
I hope you're doing well today.
Oh my god, the fall. Lost my vision.
I know you are frightened, my child, but you can trust us.
Alicia? Mom?
Jump!
Jump? After the same fall blinded me last time?
You were a lot smaller last time, Cassie.
I can't.
Trust me. Jump.
Okay.
My dear Cassandra, although your world is darkness, you are never alone.
This is a great album.
Cassie! Thank God you're okay. You're gonna wait another hour
We
for
are
me?
done with the speedrun, as you may have guessed by the fact that the timer's not running. I'm just getting us back to the... Oh, you see them live? Awesome.
Maybe this was
Little
good thing
jealous.
after all.
But maybe that's something that I'll be able to fix at some point. The Midnight are coming back to Glasgow.
What the hell happened here?
Couple of months' time, I think. Only twice. Well then.
Long story. And I'm okay. Never been better, actually. Now be a doll and help me up.
I'm just gonna leave this to run. We'll have a little break before the next run. And then we'll do one more run, and then that will be the end of the stream. Because yeah, I've got a bit of a headache. So I'll probably take some painkillers during the break as well. And refill my water, because holy shit, I drank nearly all of my water during that run. Oh, very nice, Tabby. Hydrate good. Hydrate very good. Okay. Let's clear those splits out. And let's go for a little break. So, as always, great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, do all of the meat mecha maintenance you need to. have a smoke if you are so inclined. We'll be back in about 3 minutes for one more run of perception. We're going to run it back, and then we are going to send you lovely folks on over to somebody else. Okay? Alright, see you in 3.
Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry? Morcar, as the heroes face him, finally.
Oopsie whoopsie. I did a fucky wucky. I'll get her. You defeat the real evil, okay?
Yeah, I can just imagine that. Perfect.
You're not allowed to keep Big Red.
Aww. But I'll feed him.
What will you feed them?
Souls of the innocent?
Slow chose this. He has to live with his decision. Okay, so I know we can't fit any more corpses down the toilet, but I feel like these two need... He's gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in her hand now. You can't have me lucky dollar. All to yourself.
My challenge is to do 15 totems, and I did 0 that last game, so
Sorry.
it's not good enough.
Tell you when I find any, instead of doing them myself, and then you can have the points.
It's
Hey, Sadie.
Sadie match. That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked like a sore one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that.
We're angry.
And threaten a powerful revenge? The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical, and not...
They're gonna make another one.
That is the
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Waddle Dee, when you're doing song requests, it's probably a safer bet to not put anything other than the song title and artist in the request, because the bot might not always understand what you mean and might get the wrong thing. During a speedrun, I can't fix that.
I didn't see that.
So, yeah, just in case of any future song requests that you want to put in. Okay. Time for us to run it back. It defaulted to no. I don't think Silent Night made any difference, but we'll see. Yes, I know you did, but you also said, I don't know if this might work, but next time you do that, don't put anything like that in, because it might confuse the bot.
You learn a thing or two about trust.
Here we go, Cassie, get your skates on, yeah.
You learn what to trust.
Focus, Cassie. What's this sound?
A fan.
Good.
Oh,
Now,
very cool, Rust.
what's in front of the fan?
I don't know.
Cassie, sounds are
Very,
hard
very
to
cool. I love how much thought you put into these things, Rust. It's so good.
It's a coffee mug.
Right. Excellent.
Yes, but you had already requested it, so it's now going to end up in the jukebox twice. So I'm going to remove the duplicate.
That means hopping on the first flight to Boston to find the mansion from your
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know why I've been having these dreams.
I'm
for
not in
months
the
now,
run
and
yet,
I
so
certainly don't
you've
know
got an
what's waiting for
opportunity
me.
to make those kind of
But I do know I
slips.
can't take
It's all good.
myself between so I'm trusting myself to get to the bottom of it.
But I am about to be in the run, so any song request shenanigans will not be fixable. That was weird.
Hello?
Cassie, I'm on my way. Just stay put.
Look.
I wouldn't call it a
considering
problem,
you're
Rust.
boarding and I'm at the door, we're both past the point of no return here.
Yeah, hang out in the cafe for a few hours. I'll be there soon.
I'm tired of being told what I can't do. I want answers. I want sleep. I want my life back. And I'm gonna prove I can do this. Hello? I know nobody's there, but I'm just doing my due diligence. Hello? Probably should have worked out a plan if someone is, you know, here. In my dreams, I always see a rope, a ticket, an apple, and an axe. Maybe start there. Deep breaths, Cassie. You're here for a reason.
Dearest Richard, happy anniversary, my love. What a perfect way to begin our 10th year together. New house, new baby on the way. I know this fresh start is the perfect way to complete our family. Felicia.
What was that? A memory? Hello?
I wasn't quite... Yeah, it worked the first time, Waddle Dee. Which surprised me, admittedly. But, yeah, if you get the message from HobbyTan that says that you walk over to the jukebox and put a track in, it's definitely worked.
Now, Cassie, that music box belongs to St. Joseph's, not to Cassie Thornton. Put it back.
It's such a shame that this is the first chapter of the game, because it's one of the only really good points for me to be able to, like, sit down and have a drink and put the controller down for a sec without having to worry that I need to pick it up quickly again. So it'd be nice if this was in chapter 3 or 4.
Okay.
You know, mid-run stretch break.
For the next girl. Wish I'd left that one buried in the backyard. I brought that back.
Okay, we're gonna go for the rope first, and then go for the poppet this time. So the reason we go for this poppet is because picking it up allows us to run before we're supposed to be able to, which makes this bit a little bit faster. grabbing the rope first means that we trigger the talking earlier. So we want to do that. We want to do it in that order. Because this is where we would learn to run normally.
Honey, can you grab the pills you prescribed me for morning sickness? I left my purse in the car.
Russ, thank you for contributing to the No Tappies challenge.
Patient, Briar, Felicia. 20 milligrams fluoxetine, tabs. Instructions, take twice daily with water. Dr. Richard Briar.
Ooh, Starlight Brigade, good choice. I love TWRP. Great band. Still gutted that I missed their live show because my ticket never turned up.
Here and this shit's messed up. I'm onto something. And I'm starting to think I'm having these nightmares for a reason.
Message sent.
I'll be out in a bit.
Did it go?
Just leave it on the bar, honey.
I guess it did.
Who is master of the world? And
Why can't I go in anymore? I know. My fingers fumble keys and sometimes I'm a little slower than before, but you can't.
They really are. They're fantastic.
Body, I don't want any more pills.
My favourite TWRP track is Body Image because it's just such a wonderfully positive song.
First the sagebrushes, now this. How does malachite crack? It's supposed to protect me.
But they've got so many good ones as
How
well.
does a gem inside
Like,
a silver setting just shatter like that?
oh, I've heard it before, Waddle Dee. And yes, Nick Kershaw's great. Oh yeah, Starlight Brigade is very catchy. Crushing on You, very, very catchy as well.
I don't need you watching my every move. Can't you tell? I haven't taken them in days.
Oh, and Magnum Bullets by Night Runner, also a great track. Putting some of my favourites in today, Rust. Good choices.
Keeping these, because at some point, we're gonna need to talk about this.
I don't understand. Is it Richard?
She's going to appear there and move our view anyway, so.
Or the house?
There she is.
I don't know how he's doing it.
I know what the people want you. Apparently you do, yes.
No. I've taken none of his prescriptions. I still see.
Oh, that was smooth.
Steady.
Yes.
Why am I still seeing it?
I'm pleased that I seem to be getting better at moving through the first chapter fairly efficiently.
I feel it too.
I'm still not good enough to move up the boards, but
Whoever you are, I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
I moved a little too far forward then and lost my auto hide. It wasn't too bad though.
I'm not afraid of you. You hear me? You can't scare me.
I think the ghost is... No, no, not fire, not here.
Oh, I didn't trigger that earlier, shit.
Stop fucking with me.
When have I ever fucked around with you?
Serge, it's actually you.
In the flesh. It sounds like you can use a hand.
I have a literal fire to put out.
Wait a minute, don't hang up.
I'll call you back. I don't feel so good.
Patient showing signs of progress. She is accepting the switch to bottle feeding and is no longer... Wait a minute. What's that? I must be hearing things. I need more sleep. Hello? What's that? Who's there? Is something burning? Felicia?
I just work here, man. You work here?
This is how it ends. Fucking how?
Did management send you?
Made Felicia burn her family alive? Why is it tormenting these poor people? I thought I was supposed to fix it. To stop it.
You clearly have exceptional taste in music, Rust.
I don't understand.
I shouldn't be here.
Let me out.
This is all wrong. I gotta get out now.
No. What are you doing?
Outsourcing. Ah, yeah, I get you. You make sure they're paying you time and a half.
Hear you as well. Not without the pills. I'm ready to join you now. There's no one left for me. Give me a sign you're still here. A knock. Footsteps, your phonograph. Anything. I need to move on, but I'm afraid. Please show yourself. Your sister in suffering. Felicia.
Shit. The rope. I need to head back. They're stuck.
Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia. Suicide warning in 3, 2, 1, now.
Goodbye, sweet baby girl. I'm off to visit with
I wondered who was leaving and I looked over. Oh, bye, Felicia. Suicide warning over. You can look back now if you needed to look away. We are looking at the floor.
What happened? It wasn't your fault. None of this was your fault. Why are you doing this? What the hell is the point of any of this?
Down in the marketplace, I spied a spry old man handing her this locket.
We love this floor. So much quality time spent looking at it. It's a damn fine bit of floor. It is. The craftsmanship is unparalleled.
And there was no cane in sight.
It's our emotional support floor. Hello, Slow. What are you doing? Oh, you're just holding food. You're not bringing food to me. Good.
I do need to talk to you about.
Okay, well that can happen later. Cause
This place feels
I've got a speed run to not fuck up.
It's the same house, but no, that's not possible. Hello?
Cass, you need me on this, please.
Here we go again. Need.
Needing someone isn't a weakness, Cassie.
Not for you, maybe. Needing is primal. Once you need something, you're not in control. You're desperate.
And I desperately need you to be safe right now. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Oh. Damn it. What the hell? Sorry, babe. Signal sucks. We'll pick this up later.
Message sent.
Hold on, Rust.
Oh, God, what happened to him?
And you should not be sorry.
It can't be. The house is warning me. It's telling me I need to be the one to save you from the enemy.
This must be Betty. How is it that she knows what's real? If only Felicia knew. Who's coming?
This is it.
That's gotta be important.
The way to my man
May
in
as well
Europe.
start there. I need to get up in that attic. Guess I'll have to find something to pull that door down. Wait. Where am I?
Yep. Well.
I'm sorry. English? Anglaise? Real smooth, Cass. Maybe Delphi can help. Mot de passe.
Password.
Time to get Sherlocky, Cass.
Oh, I'm certainly trying to keep busy, dear. You should see how tidy my stitching has become. But I need more. I'm not the putter around type, you know. Come, let me show you what I've been studying.
Connecting to a live community user.
Everybody say hi to Nick.
I'm Nick. Just started using this app. Pretty cool, right? Anyway, happy to help.
Sherlocky, adjective. Really bad at French, apparently. Yeah.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
I'm pretty sure he's not a doctor. He's gonna need one when we're done with him.
I need to get out more. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's see, Daddy. I hope your dear old friend can help a gal out. Come on, Corporal Roger Del Rey, I'm counting on you. Dear Mrs. Jean Martin, my dear, I remember your father well and am forever in debt to his many sacrifices in the name of freedom. He was a frank man, so you'll forgive me for being frank when I say that he'd roll over in his grave if he knew I put his sweet girl in the line of duty. What?
Implying that Dr. Nick is a doctor. I mean, fair point. Well made.
Back to the drawing board.
Go get him, Betty.
Okay, I lied one more. Look, mate, you can put as many as you want in the jukebox. You know that.
Felicia was paranoid about her baby. Is the house making Betty paranoid about what's happening to Jean overseas?
Delphi. Text to speech.
Chantal.
Maybe this would work at the door. Chantal.
Another thing I think would probably do me a disservice at a GDQ event. I sit like a gremlin while I'm speedrunning. I'm not sure they'd allow me to do that at an event. But this is what's comfy for me. I also tap my feet incessantly while I'm doing the run. Which again, that might be a problem. Safer to just leave me here.
I understand the stresses a war puts on a man, Jean, so don't get all bent out of shape. Take whatever comfort you need.
It's GDQ, you do what you want. Fair enough. ESA, on the other hand, yeah.
To speech.
Behind you.
Boo hiss. Get lost, lecherous man. Nobody likes you.
How about this? Be a doll and take a few photos. There's a morale boost to beat the band.
At night when I kneel to say my prayers, I rest my elbows on the hope chest you gave me on my 18th birthday. We're going to make a family someday, you and me, you'd said. Practice, practice, practice. You don't need fancy tools to disassemble your gun. Use the cartridge here as a screwdriver. Yes, Jean, just like I showed you. Now let's get a stopwatch and have some fun.
I am coming for you.
Ah! Got me again.
I'm coming for you, Jean. Hold on just a
I mean, it's not like it
moment.
matters all that much.
I know this isn't real, but the pain sure is. I keep hearing a German man's whisper in the wind. After months of trying to decipher something, anything, I heard the word Bosch. Little elbow grease at the library turned up a German dictionary. Bosch means forest. I am coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you, Jean.
What happened to my chapter 2 split? It's fucked. I'll fix it later. Yeah.
I should really check out that attic.
Always keep your rifle up when you fall. If you get any mud or dirt in it, you'll be spending
I
more
accidentally
time
double
cleaning it off
split
than paying attention. One of them crowds lobs
during the
into
last
you,
run.
ain't gonna be a cream puff. Every second counts, Jean.
I'm just gonna set this as my rainbow split for chapter 2 once the stream's over.
The way to my man in Europe. Dearest Jean, it seems my luck has finally turned around. I received a phone call from the Silver Star line, and it turns out I won a trip to Europe. I'll be boarding the flagship Silver Star next week, and will soon be crossing the ocean to come find you. Hang tight. I will be on my way in no time. Faithfully, Betty.
I better find my way to that foghorn stat.
Oh, no. Wrong one.
Betty! It's the house! There is no ship!
Betty, you were so strong. But the house knew your love for Jean was stronger. It exploited you. I'm sorry. I promise I will put an end to this. Wait, the ticket from my dream.
This is it. The way to my man in Europe.
It was fine, Waddle Dee. I'm not paying a massive amount of attention to the music whilst I'm speedrunning. I'm focusing on not fucking the run-up. But it sounded fine.
Here again? Does this mean I Many of solved the it? sailors in town bought her herb sachets. I laughed at the notion of a man wanting to smell sweet, but then I was told they were for protection. Old Tully'd sworn that 'twas one of her sachets that kept his ship afloat in a wretched squall. He clutched it to his chest like a cross.
Guess what? I'd have been setting that as my rainbow split for that split either way, because that was actually my best one.
Quit stalling. Fix the damn door or we'll kick it down. We will see what's in that basement, Mr.
Connecting to a live community user.
Wadley, frankly, it doesn't matter what the band looks like to me. I really enjoy baby metal. I really enjoy Lordi. My favourite band, or one of my favourite bands, I should say, have never made an in-person appearance. Looks aren't everything. It's about what... it's about the quality of the product they're putting out, and they make good music. It doesn't matter if they're puppets, if they're Vocaloids, or anything. But you're welcome to share the music that you're interested in. The point of the jukebox is so that people can share their differing tastes in music, and so that we can all discover new artists.
Connecting to a live community user.
Are you at some sort of amusement park or escape room or something?
Well, we are trying to escape. So you're not completely wrong, Nick. Not wrong with that, Tabby. Okay, I went the other way around last time, but that meant I had to backtrack for the cup. Because the cup is required to trigger the switch. Whoop. There she is. Yep. Wall. Narrowly avoided getting shot there. Didn't avoid it there. Oh, I went the long way. Silly me. Oh, I call bullshit on that last hit.
Not the best idea to threaten the police, Mr. Bosch.
After the electroconvulsive therapy, I know I must act. I have to take them. October 16th, 1892. I am a man bold only in thought, not in action. Lord, please give me the courage to do what I must.
What have we here? Looks like old-fashioned blueprints. Yeah, it says Danvers State Lunatic Asylum, but it's drawn all over. Date, time, scribbles over specific rooms. I think someone's planning on fleeing the cuckoo's nest. Nothing. Tough crowd.
Hey.
Shit. Okay, that's annoying.
Well, I don't know. Everything.
Come on. Cassie, come on. Nope. We're not getting doll skip this time.
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let me.
That's alarming. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Oh, they broke my skip. Curse you, dollies. Yeah, no. Not worth trying again now. The door's open already. Ah, that's a shame. Speaking of bands that we've seen multiple times. Hello, Billy Talent. Very good choice, whoever put this in. Not my favourite, but a very good one. Yeah, I have seen Billy Talent pretty much every time they've been in the UK. Since,
Community user.
before 2 came out. They are going to be in Glasgow later this year, near my birthday actually. And I'm trying to decide if I want to go and see them again. They're one of those bands that I've loved since I was a teenager, and I've kind of grown up with them, as it were. Like, a lot of their music has gotten way more political as their albums have gone on. Which has kind of mirrored me getting more political as I've gotten older.
Try to hold still.
Fucking thing away from me!
I can stop the bleeding if you... No! 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 No!
Oh, fuck. Turned myself around a little bit there. Wait, did I? No, I did. There we go. I'm losing it, folks. I'm losing it. It's not good. I mean, we got an actual PB on the previous split, so it's not so bad. And we know we're not going to get a PB split here, because I failed Dole Skip. Like, monumentally failed it, too. Hopefully we can get Apple Skip, though.
You could always tinker with our dolls and they sing. He's just trying to do something cool for his daughters.
There we go. Got Apple Skip. And with plenty of time to spare. So, at least we got one of the skips in this chapter. Yeah.
Tried to fix things and only made them worse.
This is a definite blast from the past. I'm with you on that one, Tabby.
I think I will fight them when they arrive.
Richard burned, Felicia hung, Betty drowned, and Heinrich was stoned to death. I don't like any of the ways these could connect.
Oh yeah, absolutely a banger. I forgot to stand up.
My husband is a righteous man, but I am afraid his love of God mayhaps lead to the destruction of an innocent.
It's okay, we stood up there. All good. No harm done.
I watched as a crowd of children mobbed her. They squealed as she made the small wooden doll jump and dance, working the strings faster than their eyes could see. 'Twas as though she'd breathed life into the thing. He was speaking about Susanna again, talking of fire. Then he spoke of how fine her land appears. You're here for a reason. Oh, God. That smell. And the wood's all rotted.
Oop. Right, stand at the correct door this time.
Is this the original house?
I cast you out. This place is damned. And I hear it is of my doing.
My husband claims she is a weaker vessel, which is why her ears are attuned to the sound of the devil's forked tongue. I went to examine this foul creature myself, but she is not what Thomas says. Susanna is young, vibrant, with warm eyes and a patient smile. The children in town, they say she can cure their ills. I am not sure whom I believe.
Delphi. Text to speech.
Illegible.
Hi, Nick. Sorry. Ooh. Thank you, whoever put Juliet in. Love this track.
Items I currently possess: salt, rosemary, and my sachets. Round this house I found a moth in its cocoon and the old skull from grandfather's prized ox. Surely these could serve some purpose. Below that there's a bunch of questions. Too unstable? Do I call the quarters before or after I open the circle? And what of a talesman? Would a doll suffice? I'm guessing this person didn't exactly know what they were doing. At the very bottom of the page is some sort of poem. Oh, man of God, yet soulless be.
Oh, there he goes.
Hold on a sec.
Ephra, fallen comrade. Made the mistake of reading a spell. Has now been cursed. Poor Nick.
We can hold out another few days until the path to the seaside melts. They do not have to eat those.
Will this be enough? I need help. He is coming again on the morrow.
God, I hope I actually grabbed those. I did. Whew.
I don't fully know what's going on, but that tree's got to go.
Yes. Okay, that was good. Happy with that. We're now forced walking again, so I'm not going to hold the run button down anymore. Just try not to get stuck on the geometry. What bugs me is the only geometry I get stuck on in this is the stuff I'm supposed to be walking on. Like, you're not supposed to be able to run across the balustrades and over the other set of rocks, but you can. This bit you're supposed to be walking up.
Are you not afraid of my retribution? If I truly am the devil's bride, would I not like this?
Okay, didn't get stuck for quite as long this time, so that should be better.
Pox on your bloodline.
The axe!
No worries at all, Tabby. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you. Take care.
Oh god, I was trying to cut the wrong thing.
Well, was not expecting to hear these in the jukebox today. Yeah, we are still listening to requests.
I hope
Thank you, whoever put this in.
you can feel at peace now.
Run. You are the only Durham it tried to kill but could not. It wants you.
What? I thought I fixed this.
Come inside.
We can help. The house is burning. No!
Let us help you.
How am I supposed to trust you?
Because we are your blood.
My blood? Wait, I don't understand.
Draw it toward the fire.
You can do this.
You want me to just stand here?
Wait, darling.
I need this to work, Heinrich.
Hush. Wait.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Now.
We did it! That's a PB! It's a little PB, but it's a PB!
What was that?
Yes!
I remember that.
You know where you need to go.
Thank you, everybody, for being here and supporting me.
Face.
Oh, that's so pleasing.
Dr. Breyer, he's
That is so pleasing. Especially seeing as I failed the doll skip. Like, completely. Can you imagine how good that PB would be if I hadn't fucked the doll skip up? Oh, no, I'm really happy with that. I was not expecting a PB today.
The place that has the candy, remember? Run, sweetheart. I love you.
Sandra as in Cassandra? Oh my god. Oh my god, the fall. I lost my vision.
I know you are frightened, my child, but you can
I fully
trust us.
expected a PB this run. Oh, mate, thank you.
Mom.
After the same
I've still got so much
blinded
time
me
to
last time.
shave off if I want to get a world record, though. Wait, I think the world record's 43 minutes something. If I'm not mistaken.
Trust me. Jump.
Let's check. Whilst we're waiting for Cassie to throw herself out the window.
My dear Cassandra, although your world is darkness, you are never alone.
Still boggles my mind that this came out in 2017. Perfect song to end on. Does have very good end credit vibes.
Thank God you're okay. You couldn't wait another hour for me? You had to burn the house down?
Ah, shit. Okay, it's a PB on home turf. It is not an actual PB, though. Because my PB was at, Time Tick. Which I don't have, splits for.
What the hell happened here?
Fuck. Ah, well. I think it still counts. It's a PB when I'm having to, slow myself down to press the split button.
Okay. Never been better, actually. Now be a doll and help me up.
You need a pedal. I do need a fucking pedal. That would make things a lot easier. Yeah, 43.40 is what I have to beat for world record. So I've got to shave like another 4 minutes off, bare minimum. Or to just not have splits for the chapters. Seen as getting a pedal involves spending money. And I'd need somewhere to, like, plug it in and stuff. But that's still really good. I'm really happy with that. Oh, excuse me. Tired now, though. Painkillers haven't really helped with the headache either, so... This game does care. Yeah, it does. A lot of the negative feedback I've heard about this game, Waddle Dee, has been things like the house moves around between chapters and it's hard to figure out where you need to go. My rebuttal to that is, no, it doesn't. The rooms are still in the same place as they were before, they just look different. And that's what Sixth Sense is for. If you don't know where you're going, you can ask the game where you need to go. And the other one was that Cassie talks too much. That's why there's the Silent Night option, which means that the character doesn't talk as much as they originally scripted. But is there something wrong with Janelle Monáe? I love Janelle Monáe. Absolutely fantastic artist. Hello, British Idiot. Yes, it does. Again, not one of my favourites of Monáe's tracks, but definitely up there. I like Janelle Monáe. Yeah, me too. I was a big fan of Janelle going back to, like, Arch Android and Wonderland back in the day. It's been really interesting to see the way their music has evolved. The game's crashed. Like, actually full-on crashed. Black screen. Can't do anything. Ruh-roh. It's a good job we're finished, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Let us Thank you, Waddle Dee. There was Age of Pleasure, which was fairly recent, wasn't it? Oh, the game came back for just long enough for me to tab out of it. Age of Pleasure wasn't that long ago, was it? '23. Yeah. Monet released an album in 2023. And there's been a new single. When was that? Oh, that was also 2023. Okay. But yeah, still active. Dirty Computer was in 2018. That's what this track's from. And then Age of Pleasure came out in 2023. Age of Pleasure is a really good album. Super sex positive. I mean, so was Dirty Computer. Monet's always been very good at sort of pushing the boundaries on what is acceptable in pop. Which is another reason that I like them. Right. Ending screen. This is where we need to be right now. So, there is a giveaway active on the stream for anyone that wants to enter before I close it. If I can type. I cannot type. You're most welcome, Rocket. Thank you for being here. So, today's prize is a copy of Calico, which is a wonderful little wholesome game that we played ages and ages ago on this channel. When I was sick with COVID over Christmas one year. It is a delightful little game. It's super chill. Goodbye, very cute. You're most welcome, Rocket. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so if you want to enter, !ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase up to 10 tickets by saying !ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase up to a value of 10, as Torpor has demonstrated beautifully there. I will count you down before I close the giveaway, so you've got a little bit of time to enter still. But don't edge the timer, it doesn't end well for anybody. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. 3 entrants, a total of 21 tickets purchased. Our winner is Torpor. Congratulations, Torpor. I will send you your code a little later. Right. I'm just gonna snooze that. Okay. I will be back on Wednesday, hopefully with some Hobby Happy Hour. If not, we might play some more Hidden Through Time, depending on whether my arthritis is playing up. And no worries at all, Waddle Dee. Enjoy. Depending on whether my arthritis is flaring up and whether I finish work on time, we might just play some more Hidden Through Time, because that was nice and chill on Wednesday. I enjoyed that. Yeah. That's all from me for now. So all that's left to do is say my thank yous. So obviously, thank you to everybody that has been here today. Whether you are subscribed, following, or none of the above, whether it was your first time here, whether it was your 1000th time here, I really do appreciate you being here and showing support. We've been through a lot of games today. It's been really nice to just hang out with everybody and share the highs and the lows of both the Sierra game and the other games we've been playing today. Special thank yous today go to Cyborg and Grox for the resubs, and to Parasat05 for the follow as well. So thank you very much, folks. Right. I've done all my admin already, so now all that's left to do is find someone to send you lovely beans over to. Where can we go? On Speed Fun Day, we do tend to go for a speedrunner if we can, but we'll see who we've got that is live and what they are up to. go and see Fievel. Fievel is a wonderful member of our community. One of our surprisingly many bovine friends. And an absolute sweetie. There we go. So, HobbyTan. HobbyTan. There we go. Honestly. So they're currently playing some Resident Evil 2. Please do join in with the raid if you can. Give them a follow if you aren't already following. It's free, and especially for us smaller streamers, it's such a boon to have the extra followship. So please do, even if you can't stick around with the raid after we've gone through. And if you're on mobile and don't get pulled through with the raid but do want to join in, there's a link to Fievel's channel right there, so you can follow along in your own time. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. But until I do see you next, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking tappy sticks, and have a great week, everyone, however you're spending it. Bye-bye.